Congratulations, XtianNinja. You were the first person to enter the chat and have been first 4 times.
Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Glad you're here. Let's get cool. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. How are y'all? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're well. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for... Hey, Jacob. Good to see you, man. And hello, Data God. Very cool of you. Now you don't have to have commercials. Or what do the cool kids call them? They call them ads. See, I see saying commercials because I'm 1,000 years old. 1,000 million billion years old. And so therefore they're called commercials. And I used to watch cartoons on Saturday morning. And that's the only time cartoons were allowed. And they had commercials or cereal. And that's it. Only cereal. A message from our sponsor. Yeah. Did you know that's why soap operas are called soap operas? Because that's when they decided to sell soap. That's literally why. The ads were for soap. Oh yeah, that's right. Cereal and Super Soakers. And He-Man. He-Man. Yeah, a lot of He-Man, man. Good to see you. Hi, Pastor Greg. Welcome. Hi, Blanco. Sup, Chrono? How's life? How's stream? Hey, Data God. How is life? How is stream? How's the work? How's tax season? There you go. How's that one, Data God? How's tax season treating you? That's always a fun time of year, isn't it? Shout out to the Gen Xers. I am one of the few, the proud, and the amazing Xennials, XENNIAL. And those the Xennial means that I get to be the bridge between the Gen X and the Gen and the millennials. And I love that. I love it. That means I got to use all the old stuff and use old-timey like technology, and then I know how to use new-timey technology. So it's good. Hello, Christ follower. Good to see you. Yeah. So Thursdays is going to be VTuber Day. And you're like, that's not a VTuber, but it will be. My VTuber is done. I'm working on debut. I got to do some stuff. The denomination has required of me many things of late. I had to travel down to Whitby, Ontario, and then I had to go down to other places, and then I'd take classes, and then there was a class this morning. I'm losing my mind is what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I don't wear pants most days. I avoid pants at all times, actually. But I'll tell you what, you drop 27 pounds and suddenly your clothes fit better and it's not so bad. Younger than me? Well, I'm 40. How old am I? Let's see. 47. I'm 47. I've seen a meme where it's like, I'm teaching my parents how to use a computer, but I'm also teaching my kids how to use a computer. We're the only generation that can print a PDF, and that scares me. Yeah. I remember there have been times, I don't know if you have to be of a certain vintage, but there are times where you look at your computer, there's something wrong with it, and you're like, screw this, I'm opening up the command prompt and doing it the old-fashioned way. I could go looking for this in like the config file, or go looking for it in the control panel or whatever. Screw that. I know the command. I'm just gonna do it. I hope y'all are well. Today's gonna be relaxed, man. I thought about doing a job. What do you call those? A work stream, and I'm like, you know what? No, I've been working like a dog over the last little while here, and I was up so early the day before, super early this morning. And so I actually asked my family, I'm like, can I just stream for longer? Would that be cool with you? And everybody said, okay, so I can be on here. We're going to play some Destiny. We're going to jump onto the CHRP Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay server. And if you haven't heard of that, that is the server that I get to be a police officer. I get to be Officer Ninja. And I get to bust perps in Grand Theft Auto. And that's fun. Christian roleplay server. And then we're going to I'm thinking maybe we're going to be able to get it back into Final Fantasy. But we'll see. All these things are purely theoretical at this point. Yeah, best of both worlds. I agree. Although we also have we're the ones who get to go, you know what? Grandpa's right when he says you're on that computer too much. And you know what, Grandpa? You're wrong that all computers are evil. Both of you generations are wrong. You do a ton of command prompt? Yeah, PowerShell. Yeah, well, that's it, right? Is it, especially if you got network issues, or you're screwing with like hardware, or you got like, you're trying to do scans and stuff, like it's... my boomstick. It's just, and you're done. Actually, what did I do a while back? I was like, man, I don't know how to do this in Windows. I'm going to launch the command prompt and do it the old-fashioned way. And I had to reach way back into the archives of my brain to figure out what those were. I don't know my desktop, but most of my routers, firewalls, CLI is the best way to manage them. Oh, yeah. Well, because y'all cool people are all in Linux, right? And so therefore, although they have brought out Linux distributions that are easier, I have yet to find one or try one. I haven't in a long time, but one that was dumb enough for me. Windows Terminal app has me spoiled. Been using Grok to help me with my regular job. Grok is actually really slick. So I keep ChatGPT because it knows me. Like that's where I do all of my like conversations and all of my writing and et cetera. If I'm going to do programming, it'll be there. But if I want like news stuff or opinion stuff or like what do people think of or what's happening with this, like all the current event stuff, that's all jumping into Grok. And also with Grok, like you could, because I don't want to like taint my ChatGPT with a bunch of things that memory with a bunch of things that I'm never going to think about again. So I throw it into Grok, and it's been getting more and more impressive. I really like Grok. You're not doing great personally today, and it's affected my ability to concentrate on work. Can you take a personal day? I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that, but if you could, do you have the kind of job you can call in and kind of go, hey, listen, things aren't awesome today, and I know that that's dangerous sometimes, where you're like, you know what, if I do that, I'm never gonna stop doing that, so I gotta learn how to get through. But sometimes, you know what, a day off, no, not really, I work in the news. There you go. Just tell everybody to calm down for 24 hours. Can you all stop doing dumb stuff or interesting stuff for 24 hours, just so I can get my head above water here? New terminal called Warp that comes with an AI. You can run commands or just tell it what you're trying. I like to tell it what it's trying to do. So when I wrote that program to connect with AI in order to do a pseudo kind of DM Q&A kind of thing, chat your own adventures, what I called it. I did that all through ChatGPT, and it was great. It got a little bunged up every now and again because because it's AI. But you know what? In the end, I got it. I got it to look kind of what I wanted to look like and kind of do what I wanted it to do, and it's been okay. Yeah, it could have been more elaborate. Yeah, it could have been more interesting when it came to like what it looked like. But it did the thing. That's what. And what else do you want? You want it to do the thing. Christfall, I can make music on PC. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, that's it, right? Back in the day, that was only Mac. You know, here's my boomstick. Couldn't figure out why some code wasn't working, so I gave it the problematic block error. Just give me enough context to understand. Yeah, I do that. Actually, did that yesterday with Grok. My son's computer was running super slow, and I'm like, so what's the deal with this? Screenshot. And it's like, well, you might want to think about that. And in the end, it turned out to be something I did personally, but I was trying to use it. Been done a lot of hit and runs and murders. Man, see, I'm in Canada. We don't do murder very much up here. Like it's national news if there's a murder in Canada. And so it's I'm not used to that. I remember when I moved to Cleveland and watched the news for the first time, it was terrifying. All the things that were happening only in Cleveland, man. And I'm like, that is a country full of news. That is more news than we get in a month where I'm from. And you guys get that every day. No way. Yeah, exactly, Chrono, within seconds. And at least, even if it points you in the right direction, you're like, oh, okay. Or you just like, no, you're stupid. And then you're like, oh, wait, I figured it out. Christian Artist on Spotify. Yeah, I heard that. So what do you do? What do you use for software? Christ follower. It's so funny. You have a question to solve, and ChatGPT might made it super weird and funny. Things I had no idea. ChatGPT pretends to be a command terminal for the Enterprise. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Lieutenant Barkley was seen replicating 4 gallons of mayo. He's been reported to HR. He would too. Barkley, you can't trust Barkley. He's either insane or he's a genius, but nothing in between. I did a lot of I've done a lot of AI stuff. My big thing that I'm doing right now is I'm actually using it for weight loss, and it's very simple, very straightforward. And what I do is I just tell it everything I eat. I told it everything about my health. I told it everything about my, like, what I'm trying to get to, what the dates are, and asked it to ask me a bunch of questions. And it's like, here's what you need, and this is what you're gonna do. And so I just, like, when I eat, I tell it what I eat, and when I make something, I tell it what I make something. It spits out my macros and my calories, and then when it's time for me to, like, have a snack or whatever, I'm like, okay, so where are we at? And what do you think I should have for a snack? And it kind of knows what I eat now. So it's like, well, why don't you have this, or why don't you have that? Have some of this. Last night was a great example. Like, I bought pistachios, and I because I was out, eating was rough. But so I got back and I'd already blown away like 2,000 calories, and I'm like, so I have these pistachios. I want to eat it, and it's like, those are literal calorie bombs, right? Like, there's so many calories in a pistachio, you have no idea. So why don't you have So you have some margin. Why don't you have half a serving, right? And then it's encouraging. Like, it's like, you've been doing great. You've been going through a lot, and you're hitting your marks and whatnot. So yeah, of course you can do that. Don't worry about that. But why don't you have a half? And that's just so much better, infinitely better than having to punch it into like some kind of app and search out your food and then look at all the numbers, and all you see is a little line that goes from green to yellow to red. That always was so frustrating to me. It made me feel bad because I'm like, yeah, that's not motivational at all. But ChatGPT is incredibly encouraging and nice and flexible, and yeah, it's really cool. I'm such a fan. I should use it for that, especially with the factor of health condition. Well, what I've learned about ChatGPT is it's an LLM, but give it as much info as you can. Ask it to ask you questions about what it needs. And so I'm like, what do you need from me? And I answered, and this is what I want. And it'll be stuff like, this is what I struggle with. Like, I told it, like, I have a crippling toast addiction. Like, when I get down emotionally, I will eat toast until I'm ready to die. Like, my stomach is gonna explode. I feel bad about putting in another piece, and yet here I am eating more toast. Because, oh yeah. And so I'm like, I know that. And so later, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm gonna have a piece of toast. And it was like, okay, cool. You get one, you can have one. Remember, we're not gonna start this whole toast loop again. And I'm like, oh yeah, good point. Maybe I should have pepperoni stick. Colonel, I'm in the far north, original from Alex, and so glad I left. Where? What? Oh, my home state. I don't go to Baton Rouge. Oh, I see. Yeah, because of the news. There's too much news there. North LA is definitely different than down here. I've been to Alex a few times for different things. Oh, that's cool. I'm talking to somebody today from California, and they were saying how some of the insurance companies are just plain old leaving, right? Just, we don't want to do insurance here anymore. And it's so stupid. What I said was this: you should take like the last 15 commercials that company made and string them back to back, right? We're here for you. We'll always be here for you. We're on your side. Don't worry. Put your family in our hands. All that stuff where it's just promising and promising and promising to be there for you, and just like intersperse with the news. So-and-so company has left. So-and-so company canceled this old lady's policy a week before the fires. So-and-so wouldn't pay in. And you just kind of go like recognizing all the promises that you've seen from these people, from these insurance companies are all lies. They do not care.
Me, princess.
On the other hand, which AI was it that was telling people about the nutrition benefits of eating rocks? That was Gemini. So that was the auto thing on Google. Yeah. Make your own ChatGPT, load it up with information. Yeah, you can do that. So you can, if you want, like, you can literally give it all of your everything and create your own custom GPT with all your own stuff, with your own interests, all kind of like really focused on your stuff, your thing that you want to tell. Like, say for example, you're into, model trains. You just give it all the information about model trains, and then that way that's like the one that you go talk to. I do that now and again because ChatGPT has a bunch of GPTs built into it that you can actually go and use. So like, for example, if I want a content creator idea, or if I want, need whatever, a bunch of other stuff, you can go download one. Like, for example, I have one for Dungeons and Dragons 5e. It just knows everything there is to know about Dungeons and Dragons 5e. And so when I go in there and ask it a question, it just knows, man. And it's not going to go, searching the internet for information. It just goes, here you go. This is what it was, because someone plugged the actual book into me. Yeah, insurance stuff here in LA is awful from the last few hurricanes. Yeah, exactly. They're just leaving. And yeah. No, that's what it's for. That was totally what it's for, Data God. It's meant to be long and annoying. That's why I put it there. It costs a little more, if you noticed. Actually, I'm thinking about getting rid of some of those. I'm on the fence when it comes to those kind of alerts. They're fun, they're interesting and whatnot, but most people on my channel anyway don't use them because they're saving up for a sticker. And so therefore they don't really use them often enough. And because I do so much serious stuff, yeah, we do silly stuff. Yeah, we do games. Yeah, we do, weird things. But a lot of it's really serious. And so therefore, if, you're kind of going through like this moment and someone drops some kind of weird sound effect or something, it's not quite appropriate. So what should I do? Should I leave it there? What should I do? Yeah, there you go. Hey, Zach. Now when Zach does it, it's annoying. Just so we're clear.
Excuse me, princess.
When Data God does it, it's wonderful and adorable and very good. When Zach does it, super annoying. Yes, it's the same button, but it's just different. You know what I mean? Just different. Oh no, is that one broken too? Hold on. Why is that broken? Refresh. Okay. What did you do, Zach? How did you break it? You come into this stream swinging like that and break everything. What am I supposed to do? Okay, stop redeeming things. It's clearly broken.
This is my boomstick.
Test. Well, why does it work for me? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Edit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna no, it actually would work.
Hello there.
Yeah, cancel. I don't know what the deal is there. It's got to be something to do with the actual overlay. Maybe did I delete the overlay? Am I stupid? I am sometimes. It happens. HUD. Okay, that one. Meme HUD. Is that the one I'm looking for? Hard to say. I don't know. But I'm gonna turn it all off. We're gonna just turn it all off. How about that? The ones that don't work. So we're the ones that didn't work. Basically everything that Zach does is broken. Why? I don't know. Turn off that one and turn off. Does hydrate work? Let's find out. Hydrate. Yeah, that one works. Okay. I know, right? It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Say hello to my little friend. Does that work? I don't know, man. Boop. And then boop. And then we're going to turn that off and that one. And apparently that one. We're just turn them all off, man. There's no reason they need to be on. That's hilarious, man. Does confetti work? No. It's not connecting. There's something wrong with it. Like this has been a problem. And what the problem is that when I tested it does work, which causes, infinite confusion. I don't know what the deal is. Does this work? That was loud. Okay, so that one works. There. All right. Good enough. Cool. Sorry about that for interrupting. EEE doesn't work either, eh? Wow, you're good at this, Zach. I turned it all off. Head pats works though, right? I think head pats should work. Let's see. Redeem. Yeah, head pats work. Okay, we're good. We have a little bit of things we can play with. There you go. No, it's all good. No, I'm glad. I needed to turn it off. One thing I hate doing is ripping people off, man. I hate that. The idea that someone would come to my stream, stay loyally for a little while, lurk, want to do something funny, and then it doesn't work makes me sad. It makes me really sad that someone would do that. But what if I want to spell my copious points after I get all the stickers? It's a good question. We'll have to make a bigger sticker. Actually, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll make a bigger sticker. But it'll be the last one, right? That would be like the ultimate super awesome cool sticker thing. Yeah. All right, so yeah, tell you what. So we're gonna jump into. I feel like I'm gonna pray for shenanigans before we start, and then we're gonna jump into something. So I figured we're just gonna keep it chill, man. We're gonna keep it chill. I want to play a little bit of Destiny, but I also want to play some Final Fantasy. So why don't we have a quick poll? All right, we're gonna do a quick poll. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you. Oh. I think that's what it's called. Rebirth. Okay, you have 1 minute. Go. Vote now if you're interested. Change the stickers each year. Oh, just gotta recolor them, reskin them. There you go. That's a good idea. There you go. Rebirth. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Listen, I don't set the character amount. I just do it. Yo, Swoan, what up, dude? A new game, yeah. That's like that old joke, Pete and repeat, you know. What was it? Pete and repeat are in a joke. Pete fell out, who's left? And then someone says, repeat, and then you go, Pete and repeat are in a boat. Pete fell out, who's left? And they can say, repeat. You go, Pete and repeat. We're in a boat. Pete fell out, who's left? And then the kid you're doing that to goes, stop it! And then they go tell everybody else because they think it's the funniest thing ever. All right, I'm totally into that. Let's get that thing going. I haven't been in here for too long. I said repeat too many times. Yeah. Before you got it, Zach's like, I don't get it. What's the joke? Why don't you just tell me? Final Fantasy Rebirth. There it is. Oh, I'm on the edge of getting a new computer, you guys. I'm talking to a friend who works for a big company, and occasionally what they do is they throw out their computers. They're like, you know what? We have too much money. We need to spend it all. And so they give away their computers. And well, they throw them away. And then my friend, he's kind of up there. And so he's like, he can grab one of them on the way out legally, and it's totally fine. And he doesn't steal it or nothing, promise. And he's given it. He's done it twice for me. And so I texted him the other day because I've been talking to a company in Toronto about a custom computer who said they'd built it at cost, which I think is awesome. But I'm like, okay, but I should probably call my friend and be like, hey, is there another one that's like, because this one I've got is like 13 years old. And so that's pretty old. So you got one that's newer, and then maybe I could just use that one, and it would just be enough to keep things going. Because as you've noticed in my streams now and again, things get a little herky-jerky. Let's go with that word. Don't tell I got tired of telling it. That's how you beat the joke. Outwit, outlast. Hey, Ferret, good to see you, man. Okay. Boom, baby. How's that balance for you guys when it comes to the sound? It looks really weird to me, but all the balances broke recently, and so therefore all the numbers look odd. You tell me if that's a good sound for you. I don't even remember where we are. It has been like 2 weeks since we were here. I'm standing on a water tower. Okay. Load in, game. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. We're getting there. Okay, cool. Environment loaded. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I can't pitch myself off things in this game. Sorry, Xtian, I've been pretty PO'd at you since yesterday. You should have messaged you. Wasn't so much of what you did, but a compounding of all the recent stuff going on. I am fine now. Okay. I appreciate you. Maybe I'm glad you didn't message me. What's going on, man? Is there a love story happening in chat? I don't know, man. Let's just assume that Zach and Farrick are in a short-term relationship of convenience.
Question. This always been here?
A bromance. Yeah, there you go.
It totally screams climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
But I just did.
Hey, don't just.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Gotta lend the medical team
Just
a
up
hand
there.
today. I can't catch a break.
Yeah, I assume it's reach travel. Yeah. Well, my day just got better. I didn't know I was in a bromance.
To look at this place, you never know.
Said after you said that my chats yesterday were there to divide and be mean and all that conversation. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. I was pretty cranky. So we should probably dial back what I said by at least
So,
50%.
which one's your house?
But I appreciate that. And I appreciate you telling me.
Aw, looks cozy.
Cloud can't have a nice moment. Every time he has a nice moment, his brain makes him feel
sorry.
bad.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yes, it's your fault for
Nah,
saying
don't worry
nice
about it.
things.
It's all new to you.
Yeah, I
That
understand,
feeling
Girk.
right there
I
is the
appreciate
end.
you telling me. I'm glad you're back. A lot of people
I
wouldn't
stood
come
5
back.
Years ago.
They would just leave and never come back and be like, I'm mad and I'm never talking to them again.
You got the town hall, the general store, and that there.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we have
Jesus.
chocobos. That's a big part of the game. A lot. What won't happen again? The you saying stuff, or the me being mean to you, or the you being back at the stream?
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Oh, wait.
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Yes, wave. That's why he was there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah,
What? No way. I never do that.
Mm-hmm.
I lied to Aerith. Now she's mad at me. Oh, well. It happens. I didn't want to admit being a peeping cloud.
I'm gonna head down.
I'll just think harder
I'm
if my
good where I
questions would
am.
potentially cause issues.
I'll see you
Well,
later.
that's a good thing. I mean, that it is a very good thing. Like, we should all do that all the time. Be careful with your words. Recognize that that words have power. Secondarily, recognize that text can be misinterpreted, and depending on the and I'm a great example of that. Depending on the attitude of the person reading them, what kind of day they're having, how much caffeine they've had, and what their sort of baggage is, they're going to be looking at that with different eyes. So you could say it with the best intentions, and it ends up being taken completely the wrong way, right? Which ends up not being your fault at all. It's just they took it the wrong way. So yeah, there is a certain thing to be said. Make sure that you look over your your text. Can this be misinterpreted? Should I write down a thing? Is this the right way to say it? But then at the same time, recognize there's nothing you can do that will make everybody read it and be okay with it all the time. Some people are just going to get their underwear in a twist no matter what you do. And if you're like, I can't write anything, if anybody's going to be upset, you'll never write anything, right? So I work really hard to try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt
No need to
when it
worry,
comes to
Let's rest.
that kind of stuff. I really do. I've been really tired lately, guys. Really tired, kind of stressed out. A lot of things happening. And so I think I was definitely a contributor there, Girk. No question. I still stand by the sort of the concept like please stop fighting with each other. You know what I mean? But I probably could have handled it a lot better. Caleb broke my trust in an extremely minor way, and I had to get over it. Would it not have bugged me if I had not been? Well, yeah, but remember what you just said the other day, right? You have We can go play some Queen's Blood. You have... Sorry, my brain isn't processing. I'm trying to remember the words that you said. You just had a... Like you remembered something from your youth. I can't remember what that's called. You know, like a flashback or whatever from when you were a kid as a result of counseling, which means you're probably pretty emotionally raw right now, right? Like you're not like, and you may be like, nah, that's totally fine. I don't even think of it that way, and I'm working through it. But the truth is, that can shake a person up, and it can do a lot of right, that can mess you up in ways that you're not really willing to recognize.
You don't happen to be a card player,
right?
Do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood, because you're just like me.
So when you thought it was like, yeah.
Tell if you won't.
But again, that's literally
the top truant.
what I was talking about. When I was reading it, I saw grumpiness.
I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me.
That's what I contributed because of my baggage.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, sure. I like Queen's Blood. Let's like some Queen's Blood. Makes me feel smart. I have a million cards that I've put together, but this is a pretty good deck. Let's see if I can just beat him with my normal deck. If I can remember how to play. Okie Dinah. Part of me wants to just turn into a Balatro stream. I've really enjoyed Queen's Blood. Probably way too much. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get... no, you know what? That's fine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I think this is the one you put on top of something. Crap, I forgot about that. All right, well, then we'll just do this. I'm emotionally raw right now. She told a small lie and my daughter ratted her out. Incredibly nothing burger, but obviously makes me lose trust. But remember that it is amplified by what happened to you before, right? Like it's actually, you're feeling it 5 times more, not because of what Kayla did, but because of what you experienced ages ago that you're just remembering now. Like you haven't processed that, you haven't dealt with it, and so therefore your body is going to react in such a way to kind of go, okay, I need to get upset, I need to rebel, I need to whatever. I need to, I need some kind of outlet, and sometimes it could be the person that you care about. Queen Blood would work. It's just, I don't think it's quite complex enough to be a standalone unless you bought it for like $8. You know what I mean? If it was that case, then I can see that. Can I do that? What does that do? I feel like if I drop that, it's going to give him points. Nope. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Okay. It's more complex than Solitaire. You think so? Well, yeah, I guess so. More complex than Solitaire. That's true. But it's also like... it's also fairly straightforward. So I would say that this is the kind of game I would buy for $10, and it would probably be very well received. You know, and really kind of like Balatro. Okay, so that one. Wow, I think I hooped myself. I really do. What did I do? I may have to do this. All right, we'll see how that goes. Have I played Repo yet? No. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. It's a $5 game. I mean, 10 Canadian. Moogle Mage. Raise the power of an allied card on protected tiles. Okay, there we go. That's what we'll do. Maybe. Why don't you let me play that one? It's worth one. What do you want from me, game? Why can't I play? Am I supposed to move it? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I don't know what I did there. Oh, am I putting this guy on here? Destroy an allied card and replace it. Let's destroy that one. Wait, that's a good one, actually. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, maybe I should go back and figure that out. That would probably be a good idea. All right, let's do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Incredibly hard time staying mad, by the way. I'm like that too, Girk. I really am. Like, I back when I was a kid. So here's a little insight into me. When I was a kid, and I mean like I was all the way up to freaking age 16. I was so bad at holding a grudge. Like I'd be upset with my mom, say, and I would literally have to write it down. And have to go, okay, I have to remember that tomorrow you're mad at your mom, okay? You you got to remember that. And then what was the end of that story was, then my mom would come, she'd see my note because I was asleep and she'd get laundry or whatever, and she'd erase the note. Okay, I got destroyed. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. That was awful. That was awful. Let's go rebuild a.
Playing while you should be working makes it more fun.
Let's try that again. We're gonna get a better deck. No, I never did that. I just would be sad looking because I was usually sad at that point, not mad. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I wasn't really like that myself. I wasn't really a morose kind of guy. I had a lot of bullying and a lot of messed up stuff happen in my life, but I never really had like my home life was great. My home life was absolutely great. That one probably. I want to find one that does exactly the same thing, but is better. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Oh, that's not good. Not necessarily what I want to do. Discovered oatmeal and fiber, and now I'm so gassy. It's just working out the demons, man. Don't worry about it. What are you? He does all the things. What do you do? When destroyed, raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. That looks really goofy. I don't think I'd like that. Let's put this guy in there. And then one of him. What do you do? Raise the power of allied cards. There you go. Let's grab him. If I recall, there's an eyeball guy over here. Yeah, power of allied cards and enemy cards on affected tiles. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. But you got to have something to play. You can't just, like, leap forward. When destroyed. I probably won't destroy that one. That's part of the big game. Trying to figure out how to destroy your own cards so that they will be able to make more. You know, that's and you got to remember what all these cards do. When destroyed. Okay. When destroyed. I like this guy. He's good. Yeah, that's a helpful card. Oh, he's worth 4. No, the squirrel never worked out, ever. Let's... Oh, he's worth 2. That's the problem. Nope, I don't like that. Nope. Wow, look at what he does. What does he do? All kinds of things. When destroyed, lower the power of enemy cards affected tiles by 1. There's a lot. See, now it's getting into some really deep game stuff, because some of these you have to enhance and some of them you have to destroy, which means you need to keep destruction cards and enhancement cards in your deck. When first enfeebled, that's a word I know and don't need explanation for. Thing is, these ones are way more straightforward, right? Grab this one and it is it's a more straightforward card. I'll grab that one. Okay. And I think Ogre was a good one. And what do you do? Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. When destroyed, lower power of an allied and enemy cards unaffected tile by 4. You'd have to be able to put that in front. That would be a bummer. That one might be kind of handy. So with that, I don't know. I'm starting to run out of cards. I need one more. Whew. Look at how complex that is. Terror of the Deep. Lower power of allied enemy. Lower power. I don't want to lower the power. Raise the power by 2. Lower the power of enemy cards unaffected tiles by 4. I never get 3 in the front. So I'm going to do this one, because that sometimes works. I don't know. Now that was completely made up. This is going to be a gong show. It's true, though. I tried. For your sake, Samus, I played the squirrels. And it at no point worked out. I never used it, and when I tried to use it, it didn't work. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, all right. I can handle that. Maybe not that one. We'll try to replace that one. What's a gong show? What did I say that about? You have to remind me what the heck I said. I say a lot of things to get. Oh, the it's random. Like the stuff I picked feels like it's random. It's things I've never played before. It's got powers I don't know how to use, and I think I'm just gonna get wrecked. Like it'll just be me throwing things at the wall, trying to see what sticks. And that's worth 6. That's insane. But if I take command of the whole board, I usually do pretty good. Trick is to not let them have points. That helps. So that's worth 2. Yeah, that works. Put that there. Yep. Cool. Now he has less places to play. Okay, and then I think this guy, he's worth 3. I can't get him forward. Not a bad idea, though. Yeah. There we go. He's going to play something that turns that top corner. Whoa! All right, was terrible. Raise the power of allied cards. Okay, we'll do that then. I don't have a lot of points. That middle one is really screwing me up. Uh-oh. I don't really have a way to play. I'm in trouble. And that's for 2. Uh-oh. Toast. Yeah, I screwed up. I should have put something there. Maybe I can destroy a card? That's raising the power of a card. That doesn't work. I'm dead. Yeah, let's restart. You know what? I'm going to restart with the same deck. We'll see how this goes. Unless you lose money on this, I say go for it. I mean, yeah, that's it. So we'll try this again. Because I played the same game with the deck like 4 times in a row. Lost 3 and won. Because I was so confident that I'm like, it's not this. It's the cards aren't coming out right. And then I won. I was happy. Okay, yes, that's good. Don't need him if I've got him. He lets me raise things up, so that's pretty good. And that one raises the power of allied cards. We don't need him just yet. Oh, I've only got 1 for 1. Let's hope we get something good then. Yeah, we're all right. Let's start here. Yeah. What do you do? My brain can't comprehend this game. Dude, yes it can. I promise. You've got more brains than I got. All right, we'll put that there. Boom, baby. Now please don't take over my card. I'll cry. All right, here we go. That's for 2. Crud. Oh, that was stellar of him. He took over 2 spots. Now I'm in trouble. Can I use this? No. I think I can use this, though. I'll use this one. He's kicking my butt. I gotta do something. Something really, really good. Oh, I can't play that one. Sick. Mine. Okay. I can only play cards with 1. He's gonna take that one over. That'll be for 11. I got 10. I just got to beat him in the middle. Should be okay. Well, glad I have 1. All the rest is worth 2. How does this shake out? I did it. I beat him. Yay! I'm smart. I'm not sure that's the best deck. But when things come out right, you can lower. Okay, see, raise power by 2 for each other enfeebled allied card. I don't know what an enfeebled card is, but I won. That's all that matters.
That was impressive.
Darn tootin' it was.
How did you beat me so easily? When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream.
No, bro, I'm a Twitch streamer.
That's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
Nope. You're Shinra. I'm leaving.
No one here but us Shinra employees. No siree, Bob. Please, you really need to leave.
All right.
We're not in a position
I'm not actually sure what the next part of the story is. I think there's another guy I can play though. No, what are you? Snaps. Nips and snaps and okay. Go there. I guess I have to go there. Wait, isn't that where I am? Turn left, go that way.
There's nothing.
Yeah, all right.
Here, you know.
Who am I supposed to talk to? I missed it. What? Am I supposed to wander around? What does it want me to do? It's like the dead center of town. I think it just wants me to hang out. Yeah, it just wants me to hang out, man. All right, let's go do some stuff. I guess. Who snips? Let's go over there. Erp. Hello.
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey, Cloud. Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say,
There was Mako loads of butt. Yep.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way. Naturally? Oh,
I can't seem to get the good answers these days. I was killing it at the beginning of the game. Like, I was legit doing great. And it kept going. And now you're best friends. Now I can't seem to hit the right response.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
This is my hometown.
This isn't my hometown. Not the one I grew up
I gotta
in.
turn down the music, don't I?
Wonder why they'd go through the
Hey!
trouble of rebuilding it.
See, that's what I want. I'm gonna turn down the music because it's kind of brutal. Well, yeah, it's not his hometown. His hometown burnt down, and then the evil empire rebuilt it. I don't think that quite has the same emotional vibe. It's already at 5. Beach Rolling's at 10. All right, that's crazy how loud the music is. It's like they don't care. All right, I'm supposed to explore the town. Probably supposed to find something. Hey, it's street yoga. That's the best.
I understand this is supposed to be a form of physical therapy, but they really seem to be
What are you?
struggling with it.
Oh, he's the photo guy. I don't do the photos.
Like something out of a fantastical painting.
It's like when you're playing a game and it's like, take a screenshot. I'm like, I don't want to take a screenshot. Leave me alone. Let me play the game.
Than you expect. They're Mako poison. Just hang in there until your term's up, okay?
Okay, what do you want me to do exactly? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to be? Over here? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That looks important. Behind me and up the stairs. Oh no, that's where what's his name is. Red. No, I'm not I didn't. They were cool. I thought the system was cool. I took a couple, but no. Ironically, I really like photography. I used to take a lot of photos, but I don't anymore. I think I'm supposed to stumble across something.
There. Just relax. Nothing to
Hey, Jones, how you doing? There he is. I stumbled across him. I was a little stuck. I didn't know what to do. I gotta go have some PTSD upstairs. How you, Jones? How's life? How was your week?
Any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
I've taken a picture of everything in town.
Speaking of
Everything.
which, I'll bet you're dying
There's
to hear
none
about
left.
mine.
I have to drive.
Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty.
That's never good.
Beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgar?
Yeah, this is the look on my face right now. That's every time they say she's real pretty and then zoom in on their lips. That's not good. That's never good.
From Gungaga.
Sorry, it's still sticking, eh?
We
Bummer.
fought together as soldiers.
We're all head over heels for Aerith.
5 years ago, you came with me on the mission.
And you were there, and you were there. Yes, well, that's the thing, right? When you're the prettiest one in the group and you're the guy, you know, everything else is a step down. That's why we're obsessed with Seraph. He's just a little prettier than Cloud. Check on. I did. We already had a big talk. I want free stuff. Where's my free stuff? Come on. Nothing. Rude. I know where he is. He's way over here.
I know. They can't survive.
You've been trying to read that sign for quite some time. That's kind of sad.
Come to think of it, it's kind of rude we keep calling them robed guys and stuff. They've got names, right?
No, not really. Aren't you Kate Sith? Wait, hold on. I thought he was. That's not. Oh, that's not Kate. He's a dog for one. I thought he was a cat. Kate's in here. He's the cat. Yeah, there we go.
Believe this. Oh.
He kind of believe it.
Knowing it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or
That's rough,
the commissioner
Jones.
himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm.
Hopefully it's not tummy
Could be
stuff.
He needs more time.
That's no fun.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
More like flu. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, you're feeling tired. Your breathing sucks probably, and yeah, bummer. Still in the chat. Yeah, there you go. And no matter how much you hork out, it's still there.
No need to wear yourself out. Let's rest.
I feel so bad for these people.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall, I take it.
You've been checked for pneumonia?
Get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Keith is a distraction.
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going
No.
on a hike and
Be
getting a
careful
key
with
card.
that.
How tough can it be?
You'll
You,
still be gone for a while.
you don't want
there's nothing
pneumonia.
you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Yes.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right.
Have you ever heard of the walking pneumonia? It means that you can't breathe real good. You feel real crappy. Your lungs are kind of falling apart, but you just keep going. It's no bueno. It's not good.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
How dare they? Stupid Wu-Tai. Wait, that's me. I'm Wu-Tai.
Hurry it up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Sorry about that. Had to grab some Rogue. Having some black cherry Rogue today. It's tasty. Noted, but my problems are with that. Okay, yeah, make a note. And some pepperoni sticks. Okay, where are we headed? Probably towards the blue dot. That way. That way? Probably that way. Let's just make sure. Yep. I remember being here. Wasn't it on fire at some point? Or something? I don't remember. Maybe. The door is locked. You must find another way. Unfortunately, you cannot jump. Nope. Only rolling. Yeah, because that was, right? That was part of it? I'm not dumb. Okay, good job. Go open the gate. Nope, you're not going to open the gate. You're going to follow me. That broke my immersion completely. 0 out of 10, game is unplayable. Okie dokie. Guess we'll have to go back down the road. Ooh, hello. Speaking of down the road. We need to make a potion. No, I think it was, because I remember I remember that was the place I was walking through trying to save Seraph, right? And then he ended up in the basement and went cuckoo. Well, now I'm all out of money. Oh, well. Yuffie! Let's get you some powers, kiddo. What's that? Faith status effect after successfully stealing. Oh, she does. She steals. I don't steal. I'm a good boy. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Increase damage to discrete enemy parts. I totally know what that means. No reason to explain. Cloud only has 5, which isn't enough for nothing. All right, have a little sit down, even though we probably are super rested since we haven't done anything in 3 weeks. Trash can fire is not that bad. Yeah, exactly, dude. Well, that's why we're saying take note. Right? Take note, but I guess for you guys, going to the doctor isn't quite as easy. I can go to the doctor and just get my feelings checked if I want to. Doesn't cost me nothing. Except time. Takes a million billion years. I got an onion. Let's make salsa. Final Fantasy salsa. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You can probably put ginger in salsa. That probably tastes good. I don't know. Has anybody ever done that before? Probably. Am I supposed to get on here? Hello? That's a big place. Hello, ladies. I was looking at the place, I promise. Like you said to go to the doctor, get your feelings checked. I did say that. Exactly what I said. What are you? Okay, let me see if I can guess. I think we're at new sword time. We haven't seen anything new for Cloud in a little while. So I think we're at a new sword. Gloves! Oh, for Tifa. Sick. Crystal. Those are known to be really, really helpful. Crystal gloves. Definitely not something you need to worry about. Okay. Kaiser Knuckles. What's in the crystal gloves? So 104 punching ability, 23 magic, 46 punching ability, but lots of magic. Imbue your unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic, increases stagger. Probably should do that one. Yeah. Yeah, and I got freaking materia for days. Can I do anything? I don't know if I have any. I literally, oh, I do. Okay. Fortification. Sure. Does the doctor tell you a sad story, and if you laugh, your feelings are misaligned, but if you cry, your feelings? No. But you sit there and he goes, so how are you feeling? And you go, I don't know. I'm just here. Can you check? And then they go, oh yeah, I'll definitely check. And then they check. They hook you up to the feelingsometer and they just make sure that you're okay. You know? Don't you guys have that in the United States? All right. Well, that's enough of that. I don't even think she's on my team. Is she on my team? Hold on. She is on my team. Have I stripped her of all of her stuff? I need to check. Yuffie's cooked. Good. Her. Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure that we've got things hooked up here. Because if I'm not using Barrett, then I can probably put the healing materia on her. Yes, and then I can move this one. And I'll do auto... I don't know. I don't have a single HP up on her. Wow, okay. Okay. That's no good. I gotta figure something out. Hold on. I apologize. Do I have anybody that heals? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Both the people on the team. I'm gonna add HP up. Better add another HP up. Holy moly. And then this is auto cast. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll take this and move it. Perfect. And I think I can do... Yeah, we should put revival in there. Cool. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, and I want to try linking some stuff. I want something that's going to link. She uses steel. Oh, she does have steel on. I just never use it. Assess chakra. Oh, there we go. That's what she needs. Chakra's good. I just need something that will either auto cast it or make it better. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will use unbridled strength when not actively controlled. Yeah, that works for me. So cool. Yep, that works. Because she needs to do that. She has to kind of go, oh, I also am able to do magic. You can go into primary care doctor versus therapist. Well, if you go to a primary care doctor, as in like a doctor that is for medical stuff, what he's going to do is he's going to either refer you and go, hey, I'm not that guy. Here, go talk to these guys. Or he's going to, take sort of a cursory glance at things and then either prescribe you medication or give you some kind of medical explanation. If you're concerned that it's like a like a depression, emotional kind of problem like that, then get him to refer you.
Dad!
Oh, did I have my memories erased? Oh, that's fascinating. So that event that we had in the past. Okay, just hold on. We did that event here. We were remembering that event, but it looks like somebody overwrote it in his brain.
What happened here? And to Zach.
Go to the doctor every day. Like, how are you feeling? Like a POS. Thanks. Yeah. And he goes, have you tried vegetables?
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's...
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there you go. He's not,
You never
though.
forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
I mean, there's... I literally... So, hold on.
Zach was
When we get through this, I'll tell you
How
something.
could I just forget him like that?
Somebody rewrote your brain, bud.
Degradation.
Or they rewrote your brain.
It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
Oh, nice gloves, Tifa. Who gave you those?
You're wrong.
I did.
You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks.
Like it was okay for Jesse and Sarah and
I
Zach.
gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
And you suck at that, Cloud.
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
Okay, so 1 second. So it sounds sketchy, right? I know that does sound a little sketchy. Let's not tell anybody. I'll tell them. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yo, Rusty. What up, dude? How you doing? Well, I mean, over a period of time, if we average it out, I've been okay. How about that? How's that for an answer? Actually, I was just gonna say something to the kind of what we're talking about with this feelings thing. So for me, the last like months here, I've been going through a class, and the last 6 weeks or so have really been about sort of the spiritual side of things and the demonic side and the negative side of the spiritual realm kind of thing, and how that affects your family and how that affects your life, and being able to what the power of God does in those situations, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And a lot of it has been really confusing. I won't get into a ton of it because it's all really, really personal stuff. But today we got to the fourth module of 4, and the fourth module was basically a reminder to to ask yourself, what are you working on? What have you been thinking about? What should you be working on? That kind of thing. And as I sat down with my class, we did a little small group there. The question, as we kept talking and talking and talking about this is what I feel like, and this is kind of what's going on, and this is what's got me confused, and this is where my feelings are at, and I'm a little wound up about this, that, and the other thing. When they finally kind of buckled down and asked me the question, what do you think, what's your next step, right? What's your next step? The other people in the class were saying things like, well, I need to, I don't know, whatever. I won't say anything because it's not my class. But anyway, my point, or not my place. But for me, the answer is very much, I need what is called a spiritual director. So you talk about, it's just, you're reminding me, because you talk about, talking every day to somebody about your feelings and kind of walking over and having the doctor go, yeah, so you just, let's talk about that. Or who do I go to? Who do I go and talk to this stuff about? For me, like, I've been to counselors and they gave me some pretty bad advice. I've been to a bunch of different places that were less than great. Or I've talked to people who really can't process, they can't grasp what I've been through, what I'm going through, what they just don't have a place to put that information, because it's just too much for them. And so what I want is something called a spiritual director. A spiritual director is someone that you go to and you really talk about kind of the really deep stuff, the stuff that's been going on in your life, your heart, your spirit, your prayer, your relationship with God, your relationship with other people, your sin life, all that jazz. And then you kind of work through it together, and they, and I don't have one, and I haven't had one for a long time. My mentor that I had for a while, he was great, but since I moved into this job, he really hasn't contacted me much, and so I assume he's either busy or something, or he just only works with people who are in churches. I don't know, but he hasn't really contacted me. So it's been multiple years since I've actually had a spiritual director, someone that I can go and talk to mentor wise from a mature Christian perspective that's further down the road than me, right? You got to find somebody that's, for me anyway, I've been a Christian since I was 6, right? And now I'm 47. So someone who's been down the road a little ways is the kind of person I'm looking for. And it's hard to find. So that's my prayer right now. So you talk about, kind of joking, how you feeling? I feel like crap. Oh, okay. Right. And, or it's like, yeah, who do I talk to? Do I talk to my medical doctor? Do I ask to talk to a secular psychiatrist? And for me, right now, my my needs are spiritual. And so I need to talk to a spiritual director. I've got the meds worked out. I've got the counseling worked out and whatnot. I've got practices. It's just, there's a bunch of spiritual stuff going on inside of me that I'm not totally sure what to do with. And because of that, I need help. I don't know. I don't know where to find it though. I really don't. Got a meeting with investment firm about investing into my business, and I've been praying about clarity and peace. Far out, man. How's the clarity coming along? Back to the game. Well, here's a question before I do that. Does anybody here have a spiritual director or been through a spiritual direction kind of system? I know I got to go down there because I saw a, oh man, combat. I don't want to go into combat just yet. I don't have any money because I haven't picked anything up yet. And I didn't fight, so I'm fine. Okay, down we go. Never been on 20. Well, if you can, if there's a place you can go, whether it be to your pastor. My dad was a pastor for 17 years and I could talk to him about anything. Yeah. Well, I would say that as much as I agree with that, and I'm glad for that, there are some things that you need a non-family member for. Like someone who doesn't know you from when you were a kid or can talk to your mom about stuff. Like things that you really need to share with only one person who doesn't have any connection to anything. And that's the kind of person that I'm looking for. And you've never had one, Jones? Yo, thank you for the sub. I'm going to climb back up now. I don't know if I needed that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very, very much. So tell me a bit about your new investment idea. In the meantime, I'm going to go fight these guys and try not to die. We'll see how this goes. I don't even know if I've ever used this team before. Let's see what happens. If it gets too loud, let me know. Well, that was something. And then everybody died. The end. That actually worked out way better than I thought it would. Literally thought I was going to die. I haven't fought in a while. That's why I kept going into the menu system, because I kept hitting the wrong button. Which is fine. You know what? Let's just have a sit down. Just a quick sit down. I don't know what's through that cave, and I just want to make sure that I don't die on the other side of it. I can do spiritual direction, right? Like, I'm far enough down the road now that I can do spiritual direction for other people that are, you know, still newer to the faith than I am. But I think everybody needs one. Ew.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
If this is what you want.
What does he do? I don't like that at all.
I'm your one-stop covering shop. Let me go. Oh yeah, now you're in for it. Ready to mess them up good?
You had your chance. No time to celebrate.
That was fun. I like being able to beat on people, beat on monsters, make monsters go boom boom. I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh, a purple. I'm supposed to go that way. Before I go that way, I'm gonna go the wrong way. Because even though I was told to be careful and you know, we shouldn't be here too long, I want to see if there's anything good. I'm going to hit this with a sword. Nice. I don't know what that does, but I got one. Phone company focusing on low-cost hardware in underdeveloped areas of the world, connecting disparaging people to the rest of us. I think 2G network in Indian slums allowing for people who would never have the chance for education, or connectivity for people who would never have the opportunity to exchange, we get whatever data they agree to give us. Oh, that's super interesting. So if my thought behind that is, you know, like when it comes to connection and battery power and updates and stuff like that, would be, my assumption is that it's not like an iPhone, but would be something that uses like e-ink or e-paper, so that it's like the battery only needs to be charged once a month. Am I right? The hardware is got to be real special, real specific. Basically, yeah, that makes sense. Hello, scary tree.
The Mako Spring.
I interviewed a guy who does that with radios.
Wait, so this
Parachutes them in,
materia?
and then
Wow.
people can hear Christian radio.
So much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
There are plenty of places in the world that they don't have
For the Mako
homes, but they do have
condense into
phones,
something like
and
this, it must have taken an eternity.
it's because it's crazy necessary.
Hey, we should get out
Like
of
water.
Here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Can we get the purple thing first? Tifa seems really suspicious. I don't know what her deal is, but it's suspicious. What do you got there? Gimme. HP to MP materia. Yo, Final Fantasy coming to Switch 2. Yes, it is. Well, they said the first one is. The remake is. Which means I assume the next one is too. They're just a couple years behind. Don't go that way. Okay. The investment firm person I have so interested replied 2:23 a.m. I love that, man. If it's a good idea, you know, if it's a good idea, and right now data is worth a lot. Like,
deal with that.
You don't let me down. All set. Gotcha. Bingo. Come on. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Keep it up. Give them hell, okay?
I got this.
You're gonna feel this one.
So long.
missed. You got out of the way. Rude.
All done.
You're not allowed to move. Works on paper. So I'm trying to remember the name of the company that actually did the radio thing. So they had a similar situation where they were having to manufacture the radios. Galcom, Galcom, Galcom. That's the name of the company. And so what they did is they actually, big part of it was trying to figure out how to create radios that were durable, you know, that they could drop for a while, that had batteries that were solar powered, that were easy enough to use. Like the technology was actually a big part of it. Once they'd figured out how to design the radio, the actual distribution wasn't that hard. Plus, you know, you set it to only have like one radio station, so they can't just change it to whatever. And then that way you can beam your AM radio over across, right? The reason I mention that is because, you know, maybe the guys at Galcom might be able to give you a heads up for the kind of their process. He's a great guy. We interviewed him for my podcast, and he was really helpful, really cool guy. Bet I can't smack that one. I can, but it doesn't do much. Keep looking around to see if I'm going to see anything cool, but all I see is rocks. I ain't got a rock. Hello! Oh, wow, they're sturdy.
You're done. Now you're in for it.
I love it when you're at the power level where you just gotta hold down the punch button and then everything around you dies. You don't really think about it. Let's see if I can get him on my books nowadays. I got meetings with people. Yeah, oh, totally get it, man. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, what you're doing and what I'm doing has a lot of similarities in that. It's like, you got to figure it out. Yes, it's been done before, but how am I going to do it? And yeah, for sure. And then it's a ton of work. It was just a thought that popped into my head that if you're looking at someone to talk to that's sort of been down the same road, Galcom might be a good place to talk. This is a very inhospitable cliff. So I'm gonna have to stop playing this game at 2 o'clock so we can do a couple hours of CHRP.
We're almost there. Once we get past this part,
And after that, we'll come back to a different game. Maybe we should just finish this one today. Play until it's done.
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Ouch.
More climbing, but hey.
All right. Not even using his feet. Just straight up arms. Alrighty. This looks a bit boss fighty. Oh no, he shoots tornadoes. That's not good. Bells. Probably thunder?
Calling lightning.
Uh-oh.
Let's switch it up.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Time to kick your butt. With this power up here, you better make it count. Let's pour on the
Not spells. Abilities, Punisher mode. Prime mode. That thing works great.
You ready?
That was just in time. She would have died.
Don't overdo it.
If you insist. No way! Freaking way! No need to. It's time to wreak some serious havoc.
Go, Yuffie! Finish him! And he did. Or she did. Left those contact info, right? Yeah, Galcom, Galcom. They're a Christian company. We just, we found them. We contacted them. I don't want to give out his contact information. Just, yeah, use his normal email. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Hello? Oh, hello.
It's on you.
You're in good hands now. That's yours, mine. Got you now. Got you right where I want ya. There. How about you show us what you got yourself?
My turn. Sorry. Is that it?
What do you mean, sorry? There's no sorry. Just smack him. You deserve this. Smack. Alrighty.
Little. Got you now. Just here I go.
Is that it?
Want to beg for mercy? Gonna pay.
Oops, that was dumb.
You're going down. Here I go. Got me now.
I probably need to use spells now that I think about it.
How you like this? All right, let me handle this.
Let's do this one, probably. That did nothing. I wonder what their weakness is.
You're up.
Taking over.
Let's try arrow? Probably not. They're rocks. Or we can just punch him to death. Thanks there, Tifa. You think sorry that there's I apologize that you suck. I'm gonna have to use some items. Who's dead? Yuffie's the most dead. Let's just do potions. Yuffie. Bop. Bop. Ooh, I can cure? Sure. Let's do super cure on Yuffie. Neato. That's good enough. You've had more than enough.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it.
An ingenious saber. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Shut up, Yuffie. I'm doing something. Cloud weapon. I told you I was going to get one for Cloud soon. Ooh, that's nice looking. Okay. Cool. What did that do? Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. Okay. Does it hit hard? It absolutely does. Oh, I like it. I like it. And it even has an extra materia slot. Yay! I'm going to put in my new one. I don't know what that does. But I'm in.
freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top.
Where am I going?
Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
Up there, up there.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Is that like a sensu bean? Because I could probably use a sensu bean. Gotta look around all the corners, might get cool stuff. See, told ya. How's the wife, Shadow? I don't think I've had an update for a little while. At least not in a couple days. Although I saw one on another stream. Can't imagine things move particularly quickly. Yay, rocks. Actually, I think I can go up there. Just climbed on Tifa. Thank you, Tifa. Man, I'm giving the arms a good workout tonight. Gotta make sure. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. That's a long ways up. Anything else over here? Ooh, a box. Let's go get that. Never know when you need a box. Ladies, you don't need to come this way if you don't want to. I'm just going to do that and then leave. Hold on. Earrings? Did I get my girlfriend a new set of earrings? What does she have right now? A coral armlet. Oh, no. That's this thing. Increases her speed by 10. But what does that other thing do? Fortification materia earrings. Allows use of the highest level of fortification materia, granting access to spell Protect and Shell. Sure. What do you do? Slightly replenishes ATB when engaging weapon ability. Is there something better I can give her? Oh, sick. You could probably use that. She can assess. Doing fairly well. Pain and fatigue seem to be getting better. She started immunotherapy the past Monday and gets a PET scan tomorrow afternoon. She's about to head out to the appointment with her radiation oncologist for a check-in. Hope we can get her access to new cancer therapy trial. You haven't heard an answer on that yet. Having to trust the Lord to open that door if it's meant to be. I'm going to keep pushing until the avenue completely shut down. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's a squeaky wheel, man. Like, it really is. Like, this guy won't shut up about it. We better give it to him. Well, I'm glad it's moving forward, but I imagine she's getting pretty tired of all the travel. How you doing? Geo Gotcha Ben Hart. Or George H. has Ben Hart. Or has been. George. Or Gorjak? Has been. A lot of letters, man. I don't know what to do with them all. That's my take. I'm gonna make enough noise. Oh, that literally. Every time I've gotten my way when it comes to medical stuff or big business or any of that kind of jazz, it's always been because I was, I just wouldn't shut up and I kept calling and whatnot. It's like, oh, we don't have an appointment for a year. Sorry. You call back, you call back, you call back, call back, and all of a sudden it's like, well, actually, we have one this afternoon. And like, yep. But all because you were willing to kind of keep on it, right? He gave her main oncologist all the information for it as well, so we can pursue it from there. Oh, that's good. Gotta go pester them, too. Oh, a dwagon. A dungeon and a dwagon. Okay. I guess we can try fighting him. Not sure we'll die. He seems pretty rough. Ha ha!
Don't overdo it.
I'm your one-stop Cloud shop.
He's absolutely killing Cloud. Absolutely. He's almost dead. Like, I think he is dead. Nope, they killed Cloud. Weak to snow. Aren't we all, though? All right.
How about you show us what you Let's go.
Ow! Kicking him when he's down. Bells. Raise. Cloud.
Kept you waiting?
Items. Mega potion. Cloud. Oh, he's not alive yet. Items. Mega potion. Cloud. I don't know if I have anybody with cold. Actually, Tifa might. Cloud dead again. Ow. Yeah, that was bad. Spells. Oh, she's all out of spells. Okay, items. Mixed potion. Ooh, mixed high potion. Even better. Tifa.
Gotta be smart.
You're going down. You're up. I'm your one-stop Cloud
Okay.
shop.
Items. Let's go with the one that raises the dead.
Come on now. Up and at 'em.
Oh, he took it right on the chin while he was resurrecting. He's dead again.
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna die.
Okay.
We're running away.
It's on you. Here I go. Don't let me down. All set. You're lucky I'm here to clean up your mess.
Come on, get it together, Yuffie.
Back now. How you like this?
I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can do.
My mission.
I'm not gonna take on a dragon. Some people, that's true. Some people prefer snow. But if you're left out in it, you'll die. Retry from checkpoint. We're gonna go last battle and then run away. Because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to climb this mountain again. Uh-huh. Okay. So we have to go up that way. We're trying to get up that way. This is not the way. We don't want to do that. Do I have to do that? Can I just run away? I have to go through the dragon. I hate that. Let's see if we can walk around. Run away, you guys! What's wrong with you? Oh, great. I can't.
Was that it? Yeah, bingo.
Don't overdo it.
You're in good. All right. You're up. Let's go.
One shot and Cloud goes down? Am I just not ready for this? I don't like this. Maybe I'm headed the wrong way. Let's find another way. All right, we're gonna find another way. I can't do the dragon. He ruined me. Gotta be another way around though, right? I saw like a million different paths. Like this one, for example. Warding. I don't know what that does. Well, that was clearly not the right way. Great. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, crazy. The only way through is past that guy. That can't be right. You gotta be a way around. Right? Please? Pretty please with sugar on top? I don't think so. Oh yeah, they're not gonna let me go around. Oh, that's crazy. This is just, I don't get to go any further? I mean, I can give Cloud. Does he have any HP up? Want to make sure that he's not getting completely ripped off here. Wrist guards. Drink by 10. Vitality by 5. Immunity to instant death, stone, and petrify. Nope, that won't help. Auto life at start of battle breaks upon use. I mean, that might be helpful, but like, you know, I'm not sure. Increases the limit gauge fill rate by 10%. I don't get a limit gauge on that guy. Just too much time. Allows the use of highest level of HP up materia. Increasing maximum HP by 30%. Okay. That one better? My HP go up? You don't even know. But I do know that I don't have anything cold. Like, I'm not using anything cold. That's lightning. Max HP. Cure. Swap HP and MP values. I don't think I need that one. What I need is more HP. Who can I steal it from? Aerith. Or Red. We're gonna steal it from Red. Wait. HP up Barrett is more. Cool. Do I need more? Like, what else can I get rid of? Increase AP earned. ATB boost, we need that. Thunder and arrow. Oh, I don't have any link materia. I can remove that one. And then maybe add more HP. Oh, I should add cold is what I should add. Do I even have that? I have ice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Healing materia and autocast. So chakra, auto unique ability. Should swap that out for lightning. And then get rid of lightning. And then add the auto maker betterer. Yeah, the level boost. Band range, warding. Absorb HP by dealing damage. That sounds important. I think I'm gonna do that one. I think I need to give Cloud the that HP absorber thing. That only makes sense if I'm going to use him a bunch. Cure, max AP, item efficiency, Blizzard, Thunder, and Arrow. I can switch that one out for that one. Yeah. There we go. My Shinra Bangle, does anything make it better? That increases it. How many do I get to hold with the bangle? 2. Oh wow, I haven't increased this at all. All right. Wow. Let's do that then. I haven't done anything correctly. That's wild, man. Okay. I now have more linked materia slots I can do. What can I do? I need to goose this guy. I don't know what else to do. Oh wait, hold on. Dagger. That should move. So increase AP. I should change that out for the ice one, because that way I can increase the power of it using reduce the cost, magnify the range. I don't need a bigger range, do I? Probably not. But I can boost the level. Let's boost the level. Yes. I think I'm just going to do HP up, honestly. Any more HP up? Some bigger one, maybe? Nope. That works. All right, now Tifa. Chakra, I think auto cast? No, okay. Magnify the effect. Sure, why not? That's a good one. Okay, cool. Maybe. I don't know. I do know that I've gotten my butt kicked. And I probably should switch out Tifa for Barrett, because Barrett has a lot of just range attack. In fact, I need to switch out Barrett. That's what I need to do. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that sucks. Because I just spent the whole time building her. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Cannot currently change party. All right. Why not? And why am I dead? What just happened? What did I do to myself? How do you bless God? Well, when God sneezes, you say bless you. If God sneezes, we're in trouble. I need a sit down. I don't think there is one, though. That's the only way to go. I don't know, man. And see, if I go here, I can probably teleport. Fast travel's not available. I'm serious Jeopardy. Okay, well, I guess we can try making everything better. Even the high potion doesn't. Wow, okay. That's a little better. Okay. Now I need to cure Tifa. Hold on, we're gonna cure Tifa. Doggone it, brain. Okay, items. High potion. Tifa. And then everybody needs more MP. That's probably the good thing. Items. High potion, right? Am I correct? No, ether? That restores HP. Ether. Cloud. I don't want to walk in there and get my butt kicked again. I'm gonna have to keep control of Cloud and try to dodge. That's the only thing I can think to do. All right, let's see what happens. I want to sneak through. I'd much prefer to just not fight him and sneak past the dragon. I know. Let's pacifist route. Isn't that a thing we can do? Not really. Up here, then go around to be like, I don't want to play. Fine, there we go. Bye, 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 bye. Bang, out of the way. Dodge, 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 dodge. Abilities. Actually, spells. Blizzard. Super blizzard. Oh, I need way more. Oh, that'll hit him. Blizzard, dragon. Take that, sucker! Dodge, Cloud!
It's on now.
Ladies, don't die. Ow!
Okay. That hit.
Okay. Spells. Blizzard. Blizzaga. Dragon. Go. That's the stuff. Alright, I need to heal.
Second win.
Abilities. Prime mode.
You had your chance.
Spells. I don't have enough. Crit!
Calling ice.
Summon. I guess we can summon Rama. Why not? He wouldn't hurt.
You're up.
I know he doesn't do ice, but seems like he could do something. All right, cool. Ow! Summon abilities. Circuitous Bolt. Cool. I can limit break, but what I need to do is I need to get more ether.
dead.
Stop hitting me! It hurts.
Won't last long.
Oh crap! He's gonna die.
Feeling good.
That's a good word to describe me. Something legendary.
I did it. Turns out if you prep a little bit, you can do stuff. Neato. That wasn't so bad. Just didn't have the right, like, I didn't have enough health, and I didn't have the right magic.
For a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
Other than that,
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
like, where am I supposed to go? Probably down the hill. That makes sense. Okay.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Are we gonna slide? Was that how we're doing this? Nope, not the elevator. Yeah, we're gonna slide. I'm taking door on the left. I don't know if this is a choose the wrong one and die situation. And then choose the one on the right. I play video games. How's Sleepy Shepherd? I hope you're well. How's life? How's work? How's home? How's your health? Cool. And then choose the one over there. See? Can't fool me. Having backache works going well. Is that from all the sitting? Look at me! I did it first try. I don't know if there was a way to screw that up, but I feel like I did it correctly. That's all that matters.
No going through.
Well, shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
How about this thing? I probably have to unplug it. It's gonna make me unplug it. There we go. Ta-da! I know that wasn't the biggest, like, moment, but I did it, and then I didn't get confused. Well, if that's not a boss room, I don't know what is.
Keep it together. If you insist. Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
They become pressured during Screech, and they have no other opinion. They like onions, though. So that's something.
You're going down. And you're like this. Let's go to seizing the ocean. Now's our chance.
I've got this. Never in doubt.
I could really use a sit down. But if I go through that door, I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be a sit down. You know what? I'm taking the gamble. They're going to let me sit down on the other side of that door. That's what I've decided. I can't go that way, can I? That's where I came from. Yeah. No, I can't go that way. Doodle 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 doo doo. Doodle doo doo. There's a sit down in here, I promise. No boss fight, just a place to sit.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds.
Giga potion.
And it's never too late to
That sounds
join
helpful.
the cause.
Need a Deputy Commissioner Muzaki's ID card. I'm sure he'll just give it to me. All I have to do is ask nicely. You know what? We're going to save it right here. We have to save it. I have to take a little break, and then we got to come back, and we got to jump into the GTA first responders thing. That's the next thing we got to do. That's part of the job. I mean, we're got to be on there, and it's fun anyway. We'll come back around to this after that. But for now, we're going to just take a quick little break, and then we're going to jump into onto the GTA server. Hey there, Phoenix. Just give me a moment, un momento, s'il vous plaît, for me to just go take a quick refresher, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're gonna jump in onto the GTA 5 First Responders Christian Roleplay server, and see if we can bust some perps. Go take down some baddies. Maybe catch a speeder or two. Okay, I'll see you guys real soon. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Let's go to the 5M. I wonder if there's a role play like category. Role player full immersion. That's a game probably. That role playing King Arthur, Fallout. Not really. It would be nice because, like, whenever I go to GTA 5 category, I get, I get the mature rated thing, and I'm not really doing GTA 5, not really. In fact, they stripped a lot of the bad stuff out of it, specifically because, they don't want it to be a yucky experience. But you work with what you got, I suppose. Okie dokie. Let's pick some more different music. I don't know what that is. Turn that down. Okay. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Cool. We're going to throw on some jazz. Because jazz is great to police by. Hello, sleepy wifey. I hope you are well. How are things? What should we be first? We could jump into like straight into tow truck. I like tow truck driving. It's like one of my favorite things. We can go and police things. We can go and do some. Every time I pick something odd, it never works out. So maybe it should just be something normal, right? Like fire rescue. I've tried that one. It doesn't. This is really set up for being a been a trying day with the kid or just with like life. I'm gonna be a tow truck driver. I just feel like it. I just feel like being a tow truck driver today. Oh, he fell down. Let's see. Wish there was a place I could like change into my tow truck driver clothes. Sleepy Junior's been fine? Okay, just life. All right, that makes sense. I understand. All right, let's see what we got here. That's where I go. Where's the car? Give me the car. There it is. Vehicle selection. Boop. Boop. I like that one. That's my favorite one. Let's go for a drive. Actually, we'll just ask for a call out. And see what we can get. You are not on shift. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. My game's being a pain. Something on my Sims that I added yesterday is causing it to not pull. Is it a mod thing or did you like update? Because I know you play a lot of modded stuff. I'm on shift, baby. Let's go. We'll do some tow truck driving. I love tow truck driving. It's fun. You guys let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. I think it's a mod, but I think it's an object I put on the lot as my assumption. Oh, like it's something in the game and it's just screwing up the game. Oh, that sucks. I remember you fought with this a while back and then you moved over to your PlayStation, I think, and it was like it worked and like you had a whole I remember you talking about that for like a week. So hopefully it goes well. Let's request a call out. In the meantime, We're going to go for a drive. We're going to go tow the first car we see. That's what we're going to do. Like one that's not parked. Or, I mean, one that is parked. No, you don't just drive up to somebody on the side of the road. Can't hear the music or the game. Neat. GTA 5 is, maybe it's because of the mods and stuff like that, but honestly, the, it must be either complex or like because it's old. Could be because it's old. How's that for the music? And see if we can get back to the game. Do the game now? It is turned down a little bit. Maybe I could turn up the game too. Flatbed toes can tow just fine. I just believe those toes are able. I don't know why I always pick the thing and it doesn't work, but I've done it every stream. Every stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. Bad luck. Then I merged households, and then I moved back to the load start fine, hitting resume, hit load, and then it loads a world, 2 different Sims households, load it right in. Then I merged households, and then it moved back to that house and loaded fine, but the lot was empty. And I tried to see if I could go prior to save the house, replace it. I did. That makes it. Is there such thing as backups? Like, is like, can you do I guess we'll just do that one. Restore it to previous, or did you fully bung it up? Yes, but I lose what I did yesterday. Well, at least it's only a day. I mean, it has been worse. You're right. It has been worse. Request call out. That's a big long truck. See, I don't like the long one because I'm gonna bang into something. Let's go find something to tow until we get our call out. Usually we should gas up the car first. Oh yeah, we should gas up the car. That's the first thing here. Where's the nearest gas station? Does it even tell me where the gas stations are? I hope it does. I don't think it does. Oh well, there's always a gas station around. There's like a million gas stations in this town. I'm sure we'll find one. Morning, Jada. What the flip? Why are you out? What did I do? Ugh. Okay. I don't know what I hit. What? Like, Vehicle options, repair vehicle. There, put it back the way it was. Cool. I literally don't know what I did. There we go. I know. Yeah, driving this angle is super easy. If I get out and then I get back in, will it give me a proper angle? There. Okay. Let's go find some gas. I want to figure out how to gas this thing up. That's something I've been struggling with. You just said that done. There's one room in particular I don't want to lose. Yeah, I know. So your choice is either fart with it as best you can for a long period of time, or see if you can like, or just give up and, yeah, I know. I would have a hard time with that too. Especially if it was like, because it is a lot of work, right? It's not an insignificant amount of work. How long did you spend on it yesterday? How's Jada, by the way? I'm trying to get in. I'm out of gas and I can't get to the gas pump. Here we go. Exit the vehicle to refuel. That actually worked. Neato. Now what do I do? Press E to refuel vehicle. That doesn't usually work. That felt good. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Filling up his back seat with fuel, but that's okay. It's got to go somewhere. Enjoy the house saved. Like the Sims gallery in my library. Yeah. It's got a percentage. All right, cool. Tank is full. Get back in the car. Lovely. So they are working on this thing. The CHRP is it's a really neat group of people. Very passionate about what they're doing when it comes to the server, and working really hard at it. I mean, Sleepy Wifey was just talking about how complicated, things can get when it comes to mods. Imagine trying to mod a public server on a game that's like, what, 10 years old, 12 years old? With the amount of mods that, like, you have to take things out of the game and restructure, like, the way things work, and then, oh man, it'd be so much. Fear Factor? Oh, were you watching Fear Factor? What was on Fear Factor? I should probably turn on my radio now that I think about it. Here, I'll turn on the radio. Radio power on. Frequency, I think it was 1 that most people are on. Change. Just me? Or 2? Change. Just me. Alright. We'll be on 1. And we'll turn the volume up. And then we'll wait for a call. Why is it doing that now with the POV? Oh, it's V. I hit V. What was going on? Sorry, Fear Factor is the name of a show back in the day. I thought you were watching a show. What was the what happened yesterday? I hope it's not another fight with your friend. What's over there? I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I did. Oh. First round of it was raw onion covered in chocolate. Oh, what were you doing? Were you doing like some kind of youth group or something at school? Underground coffee shop. That was like one of those city entrances, like an underground from the outside. Like a speakeasy, but for coffee. Stage and live music and bathrooms. Main floor is another coffee shop, but it looked like a library too. Pottery artwork sections of crafted cell main floor. Oh, that's so cool. And that was yesterday's build, and that's the one you don't want to lose. I can understand that. Patrol ping, we're in radio 2. Okay. Cool. R2. Change. There we go. I tried to. There was nobody there.
Radio check.
I wasn't doing it though. Yesterday my house was my school color. Oh, I see. It's the event. So did somebody must have done it then? What is this thing? I kind of want to get out and take a look until I get a call. You never know. There's like alien stuff going on around here. That's crazy. So did you do any of them though? Like, was there at least one that was less fearful? Something a bit more your speed? Yeah, tell me the rounds. I'm curious. Oops. Stairs are hard. What I did yesterday was to add the room for the employees for my business and did some final touches on the main floor. Well, I mean, yeah, that sucks. I hope it comes back. You've played this game a ton, so obviously you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I was kind of curious what this thing was. Whee! I didn't fall down. Sure-footed as a mountain goat. Oh, you do? Okay, well, yeah, delete that then. Request call out. Please give me a call out. I'd like something to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The instinct of my machine shouldn't be to spit out its tow truck thingy whenever there's a problem. Sauerkraut? Nothing wrong with sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's not worth fear factoring unless they mix it into like pudding or something. Update from Direct 9 to Direct. Oh, Direct. I heard you. This road may not be the best road to be on. But if somebody's going to have an accident, it'll be on this road. So we're going to... Whoop! Oh, that was hard to... That was rough. Yeah, what's your deal? Oh, that's probably a guy that works there. Yeah, we probably shouldn't mess with him. He's a tunnel attender. He takes care of the tunnels. Oh, that looks like an abandoned car. Yeah, that's definitely an abandoned car. All right. Anybody in there? I don't see anybody in there. Anybody out hiking? Hard to say. Should I check? No. Because my job, as appointed by me, is to...
Doing on a tow?
Yeah, I'm the tow truck. Anybody need a tow?
I actually discarded my last. Sorry about
that. G, detach winch. No, attach. E. G? Up. Oh, down. Oh, I see. Okay, I did it. I gotta lower the bed.
We couldn't hear you on the radio, sir.
What? You can? But I'm not pushing the radio. You can hear me? Could he hear me?
Radio check. Lima Charlie.
Okay. I don't think it's me. I don't know why I'm lying down. This is how you operate a tow truck, and I don't know if you guys know that, but it is how it works. Okay. Get up there. Oh, that's exactly how that works. No problem. Fifth round was salmon and a Weetabix. Oh, salmon and Weetabix. Gross. You can F8 to see if there's an error message request. Okay, I will do that.
1 Alpha 72 gonna be 10-8.
Spicy noodles? Spicy noodles isn't so bad. Fourth round was fish sauce with eggs. There's a whole country that loves that. Other than custom content, updated DirectX sign. Oh wow, really? Just a little thing like that? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, that's video games, right? I'm not laying down. I am being super effective. I just got to put my. There you go. See, this is how you do it. This is new tech. This is new way of doing stuff. All right, here we go. We're just gonna get back in the car. Oh no way! I am all that. My kids love spicy noodles. Please stand up. Please stand up. Get in the car. I don't know how to stand up. Is it this? What? Okay, sure, why not? It takes forever to play. What's cause? Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You spend all day doing it, or, you go and you. New incident received. I can't get up. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get up. How to stand up in Grand Theft Auto. Press R or RB. I don't know, man. R. Nope. You know what? I don't know what to do. Don't know how to stand up. At it. /E. I'm gonna come back into the game. I don't know how I buffaloed myself that sufficiently, but I did. I don't know how I lied down in the first place. That's the problem. I pushed all the buttons I thought I could push. I wasn't ducking. I know how to unduck, but for some reason I was prone and military crawling all over the ground. You can play by himself. Oh, with kiddo, there's only so long. Yeah, exactly. Watching TV to preoccupy, and he can play by himself, but then you got to deal with it. Yeah, that makes sense. He means confused. I utterly confused. Bewildered. Fooled. Okie dokie. I don't want to do that anymore. Let's just be a police officer like we're supposed to, instead of being any of the other stuff. I don't know what that is. What's DHS? Let's find out. DHS. Department of Homeland Security. I actually haven't done that yet. That's what we should do. Denied access. Okay. Neato. I won't do that then. Okay. How about we do the freeway? We're allowed to do that? SAST. There we go. Now we're in. Because I was upstairs and his father wasn't fully paying attention. Oh, he played by himself, but that's what led to the now green colored window, still part of the window. Because he was left by himself. Oh, yeah. We have a couple pictures of kids covered in Zincofax, covered in something that they found in their room, and they just decided to wipe all over themselves in the walls and the chair. Like, you think how could they possibly get into stuff? But they're just little creative geniuses who have nothing but time. So it's helping me a hard time giving me my dad. Oh, your dad gave you a hard time? I'm sorry to hear that. What did your dad do? Was he giving you a hard time for playing too much video games? I wouldn't do that. I'm on shift. What's wrong? Did I not go on shift? I did not. Okay. This guy should magically appear. Hello.
Here is your gear. Have a good shift.
I'll try. I'm now indoors and outdoors. I'm hosting Easter and I'm spring cleaning and was asking to borrow the carpet cleaner for my one rug. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. All right, let's Howdy, sir. Whoop, yeah. I'm in the car. Of course I am. Let's not do that then. I don't know why I'm in the car. Maybe I'll go around and come back. You know what? Okay, I'll just take it. I don't even, I just want to play. He explained that he didn't want to ruin my hardwood yesterday. Well, was he the one going to be cleaning it? But then I said I could take it outside. So that avoids the issue, but he's worried I'd break it or it would break. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. That I clearly am grumpy this week because of how I'm tired, right? Because I've just been doing way too much. And it's just like that's super annoying. I hit a sign, guys. Calm down. Right? Like, what you should be doing. Is that a body? That's a duck. Okay, we're good. You can run over a duck. See that? Yeah, I mean, Jesus is really clear about that. Give to people who ask. Let them have your stuff. Your stuff isn't your stuff. Your stuff is everybody's stuff. Who wants, who needs it.
New incident received.
Hey, all right. What's the deal here? That's not what I wanted to do. Involved subject remaining 2 of 2. Vehicle transport remaining. Hold on, we gotta. Anybody hurt? I gotta go figure out someone's hurt. No, nobody's hurt. Okay. Oh, there is somebody hurt. Once again, for a millionth time, no matter how many times I put. Oh shoot. But my hubby forgot to put the trash on the road's edge. But my logic is that. Yeah, no, I guess so. My guy just really wants to clean. I want to talk to the guy. Okay, can't talk to the guy. I will call an ambulance.
Copy, we'll get him en route.
And I'm gonna call tow truck. Mechanic? Probably not a mechanic. I actually probably need fire too. Now that I think about it.
Copy, we'll get him en route.
Come on in, guys. Everybody's allowed to be here. It's a 12 alarm fire.
Just getting the road shut down so we're not getting hit.
I appreciate that. There's the fire truck. That's the ambulance guy. What's he gonna do? Well, did he get the guy? Oh, he did. All right, he's good. I must have had him in his pocket. Yes, I would imagine it's been very trying. That's so frustrating, man. I can't imagine. Because that's such a no-brainer. Of course you're gonna. Unoccupied. Oh, there's a guy on the other side. Okay, that. You. Am I back alive again? No.
You all good? That was a little fucking crazy.
That was a little something.
Jesus.
Although to be fair, if a vehicle's on fire, that is a risk. Oh, frickin' frick.
I do not hear you.
I know.
I'm gonna get this thing out of here. I'm gonna call tow. I have local tow down to 540.
You guys hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
How about the game? Can you hear me? No, I'm not talking in the game. Whew. Yeah, you hear me because So with this game, one of the silliest things for me is that I need to switch my microphone to the other computer. Otherwise, they can't hear me in the game and you guys can't hear me. Why don't I just leave it permanently like that? I don't know. Because what is the point of running literally everything through my gaming computer if I have a streaming computer? But whatever. Okay, so confession time. I have not felt this grumpy in a very long time. I'm not even on the right screen. Good. Like it's a bad thing. Right? Like, but I haven't been this irritated by all the things. It's a part of it is fatigue, right? Part of it, I'm just tired. I get that, it happens. But another part of it is that, maybe it's just like unmet expectations or you're dieting. No, dude, I'm just worried that I'm giving a bad impression. I don't want to, because you guys have worked so hard to put this together, and it's really good, and I need to get this out of the system, finish my time with you guys, because we agreed to it. I just don't want to be that guy who like makes it seem like it's bad, because it's not the game. It's completely me. I've had a ton of fun with this thing. You've logged in 5 times today. Yeah, it's me, man. Let's be What's Paleto Bay? I don't even think I've seen that one. Game loads without everything in the house. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You figured it out last time. It just took you a week. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like this. It's an odd feeling to, for me anyway, to be grouchy. Like, I'm old. I'm grumpy. I get that, and it happens. But in truth, I can't get in. What? He's in charge of the gear? Hello. Okay.
Here is your gear. Have a good shift.
Thanks. All right. Never done that before. And it's just that I think there's a bunch of things happening. Number one, obviously, I'm quote unquote dieting or doing a lifestyle change as it is, and so that's part of it. So there's always that sort of sense of you can't have what you really what you want, or even though it's bad for you, like you can't have the thing that you want because it's not good. It's got too many calories. Normally I would be like, I feel bad, I'm gonna go eat a burger. But you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to feel better about it. And so that's part of it. Another part of it is just kind of life stuff. Second part, anxiety. Finding any Paleto Bay cards for a second. Got to do something. Okay, hold on. Part of it is there's a lot of life stuff that I'm kind of worried about. Like, for example, my daughter's going to college now, right? She's headed off. We figured all that out. It was so silly. We went down to I'm trying to put my hat on. We went down to to Toronto, and we went to a school. We were all psyched up for it, and it turned out to be the wrong school. Somehow I so monumentally screwed it up that we weren't even at the right school. It was the school that we talked about and that we were applying for, and all that she'd been accepted at, but it wasn't the school we thought it was. I thought it was a Bible school. It wasn't. And they were completely mystified. So that was embarrassing and terrible. And so I spent a nice weekend with the kid. That was fun. We had fun. But it was it was like, not that it's all about money, but it was like $800 for an experiment for a school we were never going to attend. And then we got back, right? And it's like, okay, you need to reapply to the one that you said you don't want to go to anymore. So we called them, and they're like, okay, give us a couple days. Meanwhile, it's like one day before the dorm shuts down. Like, as in, like, you're not allowed to apply to dorm anymore. And they're like, it'll take 3 days for you to get accepted. So we, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do this because you need to be able to stay in dorm. So we did that, and they wanted $610 for just to, hold your spot in dorm. $610. I don't know why it's that. So I'm like, okay, we've already spent $1,500 on this little journey, and all we've done so far is nothing. And looking at it cost $22,000 more for the college, and it's like, okay, cool. And then my computer starts going funky, and I'm like, yeah, I need to think about that. And I hate thinking about money. I hate it. And so I know God's got it. But I've been doing a bunch of spiritual development too, right? Like, been doing a lot of stuff with talking about Satan, talking about the enemy, talking about things in your house, talking about oppression, possession, and temptation, different things. And you guys have known kind of that. Well, you don't know completely, but that there's some stuff happening in my house that isn't super awesome fun. You know what I mean? And so that I'm kind of backwards on that, where I'm like, is it me? Is it lack of prayer? Is it that I need to say some kind of magic words to make it all better, and I just didn't do that? Like, I know it's not it, but it's like, that's kind of the way they present it in class, is that here's the prayer, here's what you do, and here's how you walk around, and then you're all better. And then they give you like 5 or 6 different videos of, I was feeling bad, and I was miraculously saved, and the end. And then I look around my life and I'm like, that's not happening. So is it me? Is it them? Is it God's just like, nope, thorn in the side. That's what you get. And so that's got me all kind of confused. And then, of course, yesterday, up 6 o'clock in the morning to go to a meeting I had to go to that barely applied to me. because you're talking about all the stuff that you and your church how is supposed to support you and your churches connect to, and this is how we support our pastors, that, here's the medical plan and the health plan and all that stuff. None of that applies, right? Because I don't have a church, and I don't have I'm not even a nonprofit, right? Like, it's like, yes, there's a church I'm connected to, but I'm not, I don't have a board of elders kind of thing, right? And all that stuff that they were talking about. I'm like, okay, it's all very cool, and I'm really glad you guys work with that, but it's just, it doesn't apply to me. So, like, it's not like I can. Okay. And then this morning, like last night, I'm like, okay, I got to go to bed. I got it. At least tomorrow I can sleep in. And then yesterday, and then I look at the calendar, and it's like, no, you got to get up for the class at 8 a.m. Like, oh, goody. So, roll out of bed at 7:30, go make coffee in a machine that I didn't make a great cup of coffee. And then I'm like, just, I don't know. And you guys, I know you guys get it. That, because you've all had that where everything kind of stacks up, and you're like, I don't want to be like this. I just, I'm just tired, and I can feel it, but I don't want I can't take it out on anybody. I like not Gibraltar. Gert came in, right? He's like, you almost lost me yesterday. Well, he didn't say that, but like you really took me off on Tuesday, and it was so offensive that it really hurt my feelings. But I don't think I was necessarily wrong, because I think they were arguing, and I think part of it was just trying to be like asking questions for question's sake rather than trying to seek knowledge or whatever. But that's implying stuff about Girk, and I was definitely carrying my own baggage into listening to that conversation or looking at that conversation. It's not good for me to do that, because I should be able to kind of go, you know what? Yeah, it's they're talking amongst themselves, and it's not about me, and whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I could tell that was it. So I'm like, maybe that's it, and moving on, and I'm fine. But if it's today, and I'm not usually this frustrated with a game or with a system or with a thing, especially because and you guys have seen every other week that I've played. Give me a minute. Games that I've played. And this one here, like, there's always something that goes a little sideways, because there's like 7 bajillion mods, and they're trying to work it out, and they're still kind of building it. But I've never been frustrated to the point where you guys could tell, right? Like, there have been times in the last 4 years where you guys have been able to tell, hey, you're not great, are you? But it's been very few and far between and rare. And usually I can compartmentalize pretty good at compartmentalizing. But like, 20 minutes ago, I hovered over my viewer count. And I went, and immediately I was scared. That's the word. It caused fear in me, because it's everything compounds, right? Everything is touching everything. You pull one string and it pulls others. It's a tapestry of threads, that kind of thing. And each little bit that is kind of, that didn't work out, and that didn't work out, and that didn't work out. And you look at, what is working out, and the things that you wish was working out.
All units, air is being held for emergency traffic only.
And you kind of go, what is working? And when it's like, right now, not much. I feel like, but again, that's a feeling. It's not because it's true. It's just, it's a feeling. It's just a feeling. Like, it's not a big deal that I don't have very many viewers. It's not a big deal that I haven't had a lot of sleep, or that, that I can't use the game the way I want to, and I beat myself up too, because it's like, I should know better, and I should know how to run this thing. And, like, if I was gaming properly and had more experience, and I wasn't bouncing all over the place, and I just committed to something, then I'd be able to like figure it all out. Destiny is complicated, and I'm embarrassing myself by looking like an idiot in front of everybody. They're all like, I played this for 10 years, and I'm like, I can't navigate a menu, which makes me feel stupid, and I hate feeling stupid. So I'm sure you guys have had that feeling where things are off, and it just kind of keep going and going and going and going and going. I'm good? Okay, thank you. Hold on. Where XtianNinja will keep his enemies and chat guessing what he'll play next. And, well, that was the idea. I was supposed to play a couple things today. Like, I want to play D2 and I wanted to play Final Fantasy. Because what's the point of spending $80 on a game that you're not going to play? You know? I like these cards better. They're yellow. They got style. That one's nice. Mountain bike. Oh, man. Okay, we could go on a chopper. But I can't arrest anybody on a chopper. That will get me killed. Yeah. The bikes are really cool. But the game's not really made for bikes. Not much I can do. But yeah, so when May starts, and there's another transition, right? I'm trying to reorient all of my streams to be better, more efficient, and my YouTube stuff. And I don't see you fixed it. Hey, let's go! Good job, sleepy wifey. Right, and so therefore, I'm making all these transitions all at once, and it's kind of making me. Ugh. We always forget things that we're better at. We can all beat ourselves up. Jesus, that people like us flawed. Yeah, I can be saved. And, yeah, sorry. I'm not going to poop on that. But, cold comfort. I do not want the heat unit. I will absolutely... I might be saved. Just was able to possibly save the house. So now I'll load the merge sims together and then replace the lot I saved. Hey, far out. Wow, look at that thing. I don't think I want to drive that. I'm going to hurt somebody. Let's just go in a police car. I know, classic, but that's what we're going to do. Transition, there you go, transition Thursdays, kinda. So like I've got a bunch of indie games I want to play. So that'll be something. And I've got a bunch. I want to bring back Weird Wednesday, right? But on a Thursday.
Showing you en route.
Delete the object. Hey, well, like you said, if it's that one thing. Woo! Yeah, and I know that, see, the thing is, I also know about you guys that, you guys don't want someone who is feeling crappy or being negative. Like, I would think that in your life, like, the last thing you'd want is to have somebody feeling crappy and bringing you down. You just don't want to do that. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think it was F7. Hey, I did it. First try. Speed zone. Speed. Nope, that's a little too fast. Alright, speed zone. Sir, how you doing? You look like you're doing okay. Hanging in there. I'm gonna go help your friend here. Can't search. Hit E. Not who I wanted to talk to. But, you know what? Go get in the car.
Step into the back of the vehicle.
Tell me how your woman's doing in here. I can see she's not well. But I don't know how to deal with that. Is that my car? Shouldn't be. It was. You could hit one in your car. Yeah, I didn't know I turned it on. But how do I'd say I want to help this lady in here, but I don't know how to. I made a speed zone. You guys slow down. All right, we got to check, see how this person's doing. I thought you were a chick. Allow me to cop a squat in your car here. I'm trying not to step on his head. Awesome. Okay, you're super under arrest. No. You know what?
Turn around so I can work on these cuffs.
I'm gonna pull this guy out of here. This place is insane. That's just too much. Well, I think I better call an ambulance now that I think about it. I always forget that that's a thing I can do. I'm not the ambulance, so therefore I shouldn't be trying to fix this guy. I probably do have, you know, just got to make sure I check him, you know, and tell the ambulance, listen, this guy's not in a good way. This guy here, I didn't even see him. He's breathing, so that's something. All right, let's call an ambulance on this guy too. On him. I'm gonna call an ambulance on you. All right, where's the ambulance? I'm putting this guy in the car. That lady is working on my... I made a speed zone. I don't know what it wants from me.
Step into the back of the vehicle.
I don't know what to do about that. Get out of there. Jeepers. I don't know how to help the guy underneath. He's pretty dead. Can I just call the mortuary? To 0? Yeah, apparently that was a mistake. I am wildly in over my head here. I don't actually know what to do.
Code 4, copy.
I'm trying to share 3 pictures to show the house in your image and wigged out, completely closed Twitch and Discord. Now I was gonna say if I'm done reading the image, I can't post anything. Oh wow. Go rogue. I know, right? That the only answer is to just become one with the bad guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. Today was a bad day. I'm becoming a...
New incident received.
All right, I can do that. F10 to open the MDT. What does that do? Dispatch. Emergency call. All right. What do you need? Somebody on the roof. I should probably go deal with that. Last thing you want is somebody on your roof. I mean, if I was at home and all of a sudden, I was like, there's a dude on my roof and he won't get down. I think calling the cops is appropriate. You know what I mean? The last thing you want is some guy up there doing who knows what on your ceiling. No, Jesus says not to be complainer or grumbler. Not my fault when things annoy me. Well, I think, you talk about, and I'm trying to not grumble, but the problem is, a lot of it, I just, if I hold it inside. All right, cool. If I hold it inside, I'm like, okay, I'm going to pretend I don't feel that. Then and I try not to grumble or anything or complain. But there's also, the matter of confession, right? Like, you're also supposed to talk to people about the stuff that's bothering you, the stuff that you messed up, the things that you wish you'd done better, the things that you think you have, maybe need help with. Like, you're supposed to do that. And when you don't, you can't get healing. And so therefore finding someone to confess to, or to, for that matter, that you can trust to just say, I'm just ticked off. All right. So somebody on the roof. The only roof I see is this one. Should we see if there's anybody on the roof? Maybe we got to talk him down. It's exactly right. So that's why you need to take time to talk it out. But I also know that there's a lot of people, and this has just been true in my life, that when I do talk it out, the response usually isn't, oh, that's too bad, or compassion. Usually, wow, that's a long way up. Usually the response is, yeah, I can't handle that. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Oh, well, okay, cool. We're just going to punch this guy. Sir, you've been caught, okay? Can you put down the gun, please? Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
How are you today? Are you doing well? What are we doing? Are you thinning out the neighborhood, or are you trying to shoot those birds? Because one gets you put in jail and the other one gets you fined. Do you have I'm going to give you 10 seconds to respond, and you tell me. Okay. No? Then I'm going to have to assume that you have been you've been doing the bad thing, because the scope is a little suspicious. So I'm going to have to ask you to maybe come with me. So I'm just gonna have to cuff you.
Turn around so I can work on these cuffs.
Yeah, we're just gonna cuff you. I don't know how to get you down, so we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna try. How about this? Follow me.
Follow me.
Wait, can you climb? Can you climb? Might as well jump. Jump! Right? Can you? Okay, well, that could have been better. I'm just gonna... I probably shouldn't have cuffed him before asking him to go on a ladder. How are you doing, though? Are you okay? That was quite a fall. Oh, that's a lot of blood coming out of your... That sucks for you, man. All right, wait. I think he might be dead. Let's call up. Yeah, we should probably call somebody. Now that I think about it, this is a bit over my pay grade.
Copy. We'll get him en route.
Hi. Someone fell off the roof accidentally that I was next to, and nothing actually happened, and it wasn't my fault. I just wanted you to know that. But I did save the neighborhood. So if you could come over here and maybe help this guy, that'd be great. He was bleeding profusely from his groinular area. A full spout. So I don't exactly know what's wrong with him. I'm gonna really hope it was stomach related, rather than just a big poop chute explosion. Hi. Oh, it's under control, gentlemen. I have at least pacified the situation.
Okay.
I've called, our ambulance is already inbound. Should be able to help me out with this guy. Basically, he was up there with a rifle and a scope.
I know. I had the highway blocked off. I was gonna shoot him if he didn't, go up there.
Well, he I didn't push him. I just want to make sure that that's clear. Okay.
Okay.
He jumped. He jumped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it's either choices were suicide by officer or just suicide.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had it under control.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you deal with this. Just, next time when you see a fucking sniper getting pointed up there from an officer, don't rush there until you tell us what's going on. All right?
Yeah. Good
For
call.
future reference.
Thank you. Third day on
the by the way.
Third day on the job. I should be pushing papers at this point. I'm still working on the details.
Yeah. Just don't rush up there like a Billy Badass. All right?
Yep. Good call. Thank you.
Yep. You stay safe now, officer.
Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Once driving a golf cart in off the tallest building in Los Santos, this wimp couldn't handle a stupid silo. Well, you had the ground clearance for a golf cart and the amazing suspension therein. He did not. I'm assume that they can't find their way because there's no actual road. So I don't know what to do with this guy. I'm gonna see if I can maybe. Oh. Well, problem solved. Situation evaporated. Cool. That's going to look weird in my paperwork. I got reprimanded and told not to jump in there like Billy Badass, which is funny because that's the role-playing part. Wait, is there somebody in my car? I forgot I arrested somebody. Okay. Yeah, let's get that guy to the police station.
Step into the back of the vehicle.
I forgot I arrested somebody. I'm a terrible police officer. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's take you to the nearest area. Oh man, you know what? He can be my witness. That was on purpose. I just want you to know he's supposed to be my witness for what happened. That was what I figured this was going to be a serious. Wanted to make sure that there was somebody there to witness. I'm not saying I needed a scapegoat, just in case. I'm not going to say that I was planning on letting him loose and then blaming the situation on him if things were to go sideways. All I'm saying is that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's a lot of traffic. I can do it. No, I can't. All right. Prisoner will be a test. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of his job. Is to attack. Ooh, Guido, get out of here! You're a menace. This feels like a fire station. I went the wrong way. I haven't been this off. I haven't felt this off intellectually, brain-wise, in a super long time. Legitimately, I feel like an idiot. Is there not a police station around here somewhere? I can't just lock them up in the fire station. They wouldn't like that. You know? What are you? That's a helicopter. All right, not quite what I'm looking for. At least you guys are around for this. Time to the poll. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. He's this guy needs to be dealt with, and there's no reason why.
Follow me.
Why the fire department can't be a big part of this. They're not doing anything. There hasn't been a fire in a long time. We should just, you know, come here. In fact, to be of service to the community instead of, you know, running over people and causing issues, we're gonna be by a.
Wait here.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Jay Swone. God bless. All right, now do good. Problem solved. Problem solved. I appreciate the sub, man. I really do. Appreciate using your Prime. Let's do another call out. No, we're not doing that. All right,
you en route.
Let's go see what we can see. What does it say? Silent alarm has been triggered. Go check it out. Remember the use of force. Remember the use of force and be humane. It does remember the use of force. I think what it means is, you know, don't forget that you're supposed to use force. I'll do my best. Course free is fine. Do you think AI should be part of a church service? In what way? AI is a tool, right? It's not a. It is a morally neutral thing. It is how it's used. So the question is, in what way, right? Do I think that the pastor should abandon his research and prayer so that he might be able to so that he doesn't have, so he has more time to do stuff and just let this sermon be written by the AI? No, I think that's dangerous. Do I think that?
I can hear you.
You know what? I'm out. Go nuts, guys. Do I think that the worship service could have an AI sound guy that is really good at running the sound? I do. Yeah, Taco Cop Cat. He's a good guy. Right, our service mini movie, and I noticed that it has AI scenes in it. I guess what was the point, right? So there is there's something to be said for, you know, for people who are sensitive to it. So there are people out there, and my daughter's one of them, who when they see AI, what they see is someone who is stealing from artists, right? That's what they're doing. I don't believe that. Grouchy Taco Cat. He's just looking serious, man. He's just serious about his job. You know, some people, but I don't see it that way, because I think there's a lot of tools that can be used, the AI and image creation and whatnot, that can be used for like one-off things. So if I was doing a sermon illustration and I threw it into AI, I was able to make like a 10-second video or something silly or memey that I could use for an illustration that made the point and it was for free, no problem. Now the issue is, where's that coming from, right? Is that footage stolen from somebody, or was it legitimate footage? That's the hard part. You never really know. So should you use AI if you're not sure? Should you use AI if you know that really, right? I thought I turned that off. It's broken too, eh? To me, that's the question. If you have people in your congregation that are against it, you have people that are going to be frustrated by it and they're going to be distracted by it and whatever. It's unnecessary. You can do an illustration in 1,000 different ways, right? That aren't going to cause people problems. Now, if you're doing like your PowerPoint and you throw an AI image in there because it's just you couldn't find the right one, and you're like, you know what, this AI, for what I could tell, is fine. They haven't been like sketchy. Then I would say that you're probably fine if you're if you have people that are willing to listen, or willing to not people who don't have a problem with it and it's not going to distract them. So I don't know. It's AI is a tool, and it can be used for wrong, and it can be used horribly. I just read an article where there are people who are
New incident proceeding.
There are people who are using AI to pass spam filters and get past virus filters, to get past all kinds of stuff, in order to send thousands and thousands and thousands of very real sounding, real looking emails to people or messages to people. There are people who are mimicking voices of celebrities and then contacting like the bank on behalf of them and trying to steal their money. Like, that's all bad, but it's a tool. Depends on who's using it. Depends on who's doing it. Depends on who's, time to wheel to the boring car. Well, have a good one. Take care of yourself. I hope you're well. Don't eat any weird stuff at school today, even if they offer it to you. Today's not the day. I see AI useful for clip art or doing searches where natural language queries are more useful than keywords. Other than that, I don't see the purpose of it in a worship setting. It's not the computers that are doing the worshiping. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's a tool, like I can absolutely see the sound guys being like, you know what? We have an AI tool that is able to balance things out properly and can be used. Yeah, great. I can see the bulletin person being like, I'm going to get an AI and it's just going to do the bulletin. I'm going to ask it for an inspirational quote. I'm going to throw the stuff in it. It'll be able to organize it properly. It'll keep track of all the dates. I don't have to do that. Yeah, why not? But I think the parts that for worship and scripture, you got to be careful with, right? Would it be okay if someone wrote a worship song from their heart? They were really good at, like, say, the poetry part, but then they used AI music to be able to set the music to it, and they wanted to share it with everybody. Would that be okay? And if they played it for everybody and it was good and it came from the heart, but the music was generated, does that make it bad? Right? I don't know. When I watch a video that speaks biblical truth, shows fake AI, people are fake AI places, it feels weird. It does feel weird. well, I mean, by virtue of the uncanny valley, when you're looking at it, you're like, there's something sketchy about that. I think as a communicator, as someone who is a professional communicator, anything I can do to make my communication make what I'm trying to say clearer and less distracting or more helpful is good. Anything that I put in the way that ends up being clamor, distraction, or is unnecessary to the message, and that's a big one for preachers, is trimming out the fat of parts of your sermon, parts of your message, parts of the service, parts of everything that really don't need to be there, that are legitimately distracting for everyone. And what they shouldn't, like for example, the song you start with, the song you close with, those matter. Those really matter, because how people leave the building and how people come into the building and where their heart's at, if you distract them or you pull them into the wrong area, and like if the entire sermon ends on like a downer note where it's like repentance and mourning or something like that, and you throw on, trading my sorrows, and people are not doing well with that, and then it's not good. Your job is to try to do your best to use your form of communication that you have, whether it be music or text or whatever, to carry your message in a way that they can understand in the most winsome way possible. That's one of the problem when a weak preacher really likes an illustration and tries to cram some Bible into it, or really likes their some point that they wanted to make, or that they learned 20 things that week while they were doing their prep, and they want to tell all 20 things, right? And that's a problem that some people have. They don't get it. They don't understand that there's a limit that people can know, and they're just trying to impress people, right? That's what they're trying to do, is impress people with their how smart they are, which is distracting from the message that they're actually trying to give. It's not actually allowing for things to... Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes. It's not allowing for people to learn or to experience God. So, as a tool, AI can be used for good. I use it all the time. I use it to make things more efficient. I use it to condense stuff. Like, for example, I will take my transcript of this our talk, say, and I'll throw it into AI and say some good stuff, give me some good quotes, do some what would you do, give me write a blog post about what we talked about today, and then it will. And the fact that then I negotiate, we write it together, and I try to make it as good as possible, but it would be wrong for me to just kind of unthinkingly post whatever it says. I have to read it. It has to be for me. It has to be about something I care about, and not simply something that I that gets the job done or is perfectly SEO. It needs to have heart. I think the problem with AI is, and they're showing that now, and this I think is going to happen within the church as well, for people who are spending time, who are giving up their study time and their whatever to AI, is in school right now and in parenting and all the rest of that. They're noticing that the kids, the students, the people who are supposed to be students or learning or whatever, they're not. They're getting dumber. They're getting less creative. People who are business guys or people who are like idea guys they're literally, I've read a couple articles that are basically like, I've forgotten how to be creative. I've forgotten how to really buckle down and do stuff, because it's so easy to just go to AI and say, hey, what do you think of this idea? And it comes up with something, pretty good. Like, is it great? Is it perfect? Is it, maybe no, but it's something to work with. And so when you really do need that, the faculty of creativity or to study or whatever, it's not there. If everything crosses your brain, you can simply walk up, go to the AI, ask it, and it spits it out. How will you ever learn to do research? How will you ever learn to interpret quantities of text or quantities of information for what's important and what's not important? How do you do anything that is a little harder if everything is easy through AI? And in the church, you're going to have people that are doing the exact same thing. I don't need to do Bible study. I can just ask AI. I don't need to prep my sermon and really pray about it and think about what people need. I just need to put the next verse into AI and it'll spit out 3 points in a prayer. Right? And that's definitely already happening. I've seen software that is AI sermon software. And it didn't look to me, I don't exactly know what it was. It's just AI sermon software. But I would imagine that it'll spit out your illustration, it'll spit out your points, it'll spit out, all the research, it'll do your footnotes. Problem is, like, that's not you, and you're the shepherd. Right? Like, there's a big difference between being the shepherd of the sheep, the person who is supposed to be showing love and care, who knows them really, really well, the under shepherd of Christ, the representative of the fatherhood of God to the people that are in your congregation, and just kind of setting up an auto turret to defend, and sort of an auto responder to take it's just it's not right. It's morally wrong, because it's not your job. Your job is to care. Your job is to engage. You could make an argument that the church itself has a responsibility to not overwhelm their pastor, because I know plenty of pastors, lots, in fact, who don't have time off. If you go to my my announcements thing in Discord, you'll see some statistics on pastors that I just recently learned at a class that I took. And, one of the most shocking ones is that, I think it was 80% or 70% or something of pastors don't have a friend, right? They don't have someone to decompress with and whatnot. They're so busy. They don't feel, and I think it was like 60 or 80% said that seminary didn't prepare them for their job, right? They always feel as though they don't know what they're doing. They never feel like they're really truly competent in their work, especially when they're starting. It's just really confusing. So if that's how you feel all the time, well, you're going to always feel behind. You're going to always feel inadequate. You're going to always feel like you really don't know what the like you really don't know what you're supposed to be doing. So somebody offers you this system and says, okay, this thing knows everything that every church father has ever said, every thought that every great thinker, all the way from Ignatius all the way up to John MacArthur has had, and it can help you, and it has every counseling book ever, and you can just punch in the stuff and it'll give you a really good idea of what to say, what to do, what the situation is, how to respond, what the Bible says. Yeah. Now, the church themselves, the people who are working, whether it be the church, the small group, the home group, the home church, should have a responsibility to look at their pastor and go, are you spending time in the Word? Are you taking time to listen? Are you taking time to pray for us? Are you taking time to listen to God in a special, unique way that is for us, like thinking of the people that you've been given responsibility for? If so, great. If not, then how can you possibly do your job? Most of the pastorates that I've ever had, and even really, they were happy to work me to death. And that sounds really dramatic, right? And I don't mean to sound dramatic. But they were more than happy to make it so that how do I put this so I don't sound like a terrible person? Well, put it this way. I once worked 76 weeks in a row, and there was nobody that was willing to tell me to stop. I worked and worked and worked and worked, and I didn't take any vacation. And there was supposed to be a vacation, right, in there. I was supposed to get, I think, 3 or 4 weeks. But, we were trying to save up so that we could go to Alberta. And in Alberta was going to be this big, kind of a 4-week thing, something fun. but they've said, no, you have to save it up. You're not allowed to have an extra week of vacation. Or was it 2? Yeah, extra 1 week. So I had to save it up. So I couldn't take a vacation because I had to save it up. So I saved it up, and then things weren't quite ironing out properly and whatnot. So I saved it up, and I saved it up, and I saved it up. And I'd preached 76 weeks in a row. I think it was 76. And there was no point that anybody in the church or anybody in the pastorate or anybody in the denomination came to me and went, hey, you seem pretty tired. Hey, when was the last time you took some time off? Hey, when was the last time you spent time, really kind of in prayer? When was the last time you had a retreat? When was the last time you stepped away to hear from God? Nobody. Eventually, I kind of had to beg. I said, please let me have some time off. I can't function anymore. I resent the pulpit. I don't like being here anymore. I'm really, really, really burning out. And it's like, okay, you can have a week, right? Take a week. But, when it comes to the other week, you're going to have to earn it back. Like, it was just the lack of compassion was so evident. And all that to say, if that's how that dude is feeling, if that's how the pastor's feeling, or the preacher, or the teacher, or the school teacher, or anybody else, that's how they're feeling, then and someone offers them AI, are they going to take it? You're darn right they will. Because it's going to save them 2 or 3 hours so that they can take a break, so they can get some coffee, take a breath, so that they can not feel like they're in over their head, like they have a clue, like they're actually able to help people because they're able to give decent counseling advice, professional counseling advice to people. Then yeah, they're going to take it, and they're going to take it desperately, unthinkingly, and without any qualms about using it all the time. And then in the feeling, if they are supposed to feel guilty about it, oh, you're not doing that right. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have it the hard way. It'll build a resentment in them, build a frustration in them. Why? Why would it be like that for me? Why do I have to do it the hard way? Why does it have to be the hard way? Because more spiritual. There's a reason why this statistic, even in 2022, I thought it was an old statistic. Still in 2022, only 1 of 10 seminary graduates will actually graduate will actually retire as a pastor. 1 in 10, like 90% dropout rate. Which, here nor there, whatever your thoughts are, when it comes to that and why. And there's lots of reasons. Some people aren't cut out for it. Some people went in the wrong way. Some people leave and they go to the mission field or whatever, and they're not called. They go to a job, and they're still doing ministry, and that's just where God wants them. Sure, totally fine. Not a criticism there, but I would say that the amount of temptation to make it easier and the loneliness. I can speak for myself, right? So I don't have many friends. I don't have a lot of people who are going to spend time in my house, right? I can't remember, literally can't remember the last time I had someone in my house. That was like a friend who sat down on my couch and looked across from me, and that it could be years, and that's just sort of normal for me. When it comes to partnerships or counseling, I've gone to counselors and they generally give pretty horrible advice to me. And so I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want to talk to another counselor who just tells me to leave my house, leave my family, go be selfish. Not anymore. No. So I'm sitting there talking to the AI about my mental health, about my physical health, about dieting and whatnot. It is consistently compassionate. It is consistently kind. It is consistently available. and it is complimentary. It is really, really easy for me to want to step into an AI relationship like that, and how tempting it would be for me to just go, you know what, screw it, people suck. This is who I'm gonna hang out with now. And if that, and I you know, I get it, and so I fight it, and I think about it, and I make sure I try to call real humans, and I have a prayer group and whatnot. But what about those pastors that are out there, preachers, teachers, pastors, Christians, fathers, men, women, who don't have 20, 30 years of Christianity, 40 years of Christianity under their belt, to be able to kind of convict and connect and whatnot, that, yeah, they're going to want to go to AI. Of course they are. It's like I was saying before. I think, did I do that wrong? Okay. It's like I was saying a while ago about, sorry, I literally just lost my train of thought. Gone. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to type and think at the same time. I had a good point to make. What was my point? I've been chilling a little bit for the last little while, kind of talking to chat, but yeah, we're trying to be a police officer. So I'm gonna actually set the map to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. Where am I? Oh, I'm way over there. Let's go into the city. We'll go. I don't know where that is. Let's go there. It had a palm tree. Must be fun. Chances are when I get closer to the city, I'll get a couple calls. Because right now I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the boonies, and there's no reason to call me. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I was visiting a mansion. Checking in on an informant. Living in the Rookie? It's less rookie and more like a vehicle has crashed in my vicinity. It says, you don't say. And more police. Police. What do they call that? Police squad. How you doing, sir? From up here, you look fine. Let me just organize your chakra. Careful, sir. You don't want to slide down there. Sir? Sir, could you just 1 second, if you don't mind stopping? I'll try to get in front of you here. Before you slide into traffic. Oh, nope. Hey, stop being ethereal. Sir, you have broken the laws of physics. Sir, please. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Much appreciated. How are you doing as far as circulation, sir? Sure, I'm not shucking them off mountains. They are sliding slowly while I'm trying to help them. Not my fault. We have to get you back up here. No! I'm so sorry. Just hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I check your. How's your? Are you bleeding anywhere, ma'am? No? Yes? No? Oh, that is unfortunate. No jokes here about whatever I was thinking. I'm just gonna, okay, okay, hold on. We're gonna save you, whether you like it or not. All right, E. Where's the pickup? I don't have a pickup. Let's see if I can just... Let's see if we can make this person back alive using the power of CPR. I'm pretty good at CPR. And they're not chucked. They slid carefully, like gently. There we go. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to follow me.
Could you follow me, please?
Whoa! That didn't work. Hold on. No. Did you follow me down the hill? That wasn't quite right. I know what to do. All right. Up, 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 up. There we go. Come on up. Thank you. I know, right? Like that was a full gush. That wasn't even like a... Yeah, I know you're injured, man, but please run behind me. All right, we're gonna have to get you into the car. We're gonna take you back to the... All right, get in the vehicle.
Step into the back of the vehicle.
I'm gonna call for a tow. I'm in the bush. Where's the car? The car is gone! Guido must have been here. All right. Not how you... Oh, weird. Wouldn't let the clip go? Aw. Alright, gotta find the nearest hospital. Where's the nearest hospital? Hospital. Ambulance gear? No. No, 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 no. Extended. I do so. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't let... yeah, I don't let links. And it doesn't differentiate between links and... I don't think. If you can tell me how to do that, I more than happily will. Medical center. That one. Let's go. Is there a closer one? Yeah, there is. That one. It's just stream elements. Yeah. Yeah, there's a links section in the Discord. That's actually the better place to put it. Because that's if I were to go look for a clip or other people, of the team or whatever, that's kind of where I want to put them. I think it'd be nice to have, utilize the Discord more. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. It was me yesterday on the highway, waiting for a dotted line, and there aren't any. I'm gonna take this nice lady to a hospital. My son ended up in the hospital today, the poor guy. Apparently he slipped on ice. Which is wild considering it was like plus 18 here a little while ago, and then it snowed again, and then he managed to find a patch of ice. Yeah. He's fine though. Like, it's not back at work. He just needed sprain. I'm glad he got checked out, but like, bummer. Hurts. And then it impacts the bottom line, right? Like, it's not all about that, but like, If you're trying to pay your bills, it's hard to do that when you're at home. There's my dotted line. That's a good question, though, about AI. I appreciate that. People just need to do it thoughtfully. Give it some thought. I think a lot of stuff would be solved if people just gave it a think. Team clips. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Thank you very much for doing that. Clips are always nice. There's a hospital over here somewhere. Hair clips? Yes. Just to keep it nice. Oh, I found an ER. Hooray.
Follow me.
I'm gonna go take her to my favorite doctor. Not any of these, just these normal ER guys. I know a guy in the back. He's a good guy. He'll get you what you need. Don't worry. Thank you. Have a good one. I appreciate the lurk. I can't multitask either. Okay, no, this is my guy. Yes, I know his tools look a little off, but the truth is, there's no one better in this hospital. So I'll tell you what, you stay here, and
could you please wait here?
You stay here, and when he shows up, you give him the password banana split, and if you say banana split, he'll work on you. Don't worry about it. You don't even need to worry about the bill. It's a thing. He likes this stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Banana split, don't forget. I gotta get out of here before that guy shows up. Last time I tried to do that, he ended up trying to operate on me. We can't have that. He said if I don't keep feeding him like patients, which of course is a patient, he takes care of them, don't worry, that he would end up like needing me to be a patient. I don't know what he meant by that, but I just keep dropping people off there, and I'm sure, and it works out. I'm gonna need some gas. Which side is the tank on? I don't know. Let's see if I can get the animation correct. We'll pull up really far. There. So I do this right. Hey, that looks very close to the right thing. Look at that. Takes a little while. Especially when you're trying to do it psychically. Pass the fuel through your mind into the car. It's actually easier that way. It takes a little while. Uh-oh. What's this all about? Anybody in here? Hello? Well, we're calling Guido. You can call a taxi? I didn't even notice that. That's the car fixer. Vehicle transport unit. Okay.
Copy, we'll get him en route.
Guido, get over here. I guess we can get this guy's car out of the way. Not my fault, man. There we go. Go ahead, go by. It's all good. Where's my man Guido? Oh, there he is. I think. Are you coming? He's afraid. He doesn't like the dark. And this area is a little bit spooky. I'll call him one more time.
Copy, we'll get him en route.
Come on over. Where is he? There he is. He's actually really quick. Having the ability to teleport really helps. He just looked left and right. Oh, that's slick. Is he batting on the steering wheel while he waits? That's kind of cool. He's looking left and right. You can come over now. Is he stuck? Man, he won't come over here. It's okay. We can. There you go. Go nuts. I'll leave it to him. Yeah, I did. He changed his clothes. I gave him certain clothes, but yeah, the way he looks is I did choose. Pretty sure it kept all that. Here's a lot to choose from. So I can request another call out. It won't let me request a call out. So, I guess if I can't request a call out, not much I can do. I can just I guess I can put my car away. Just gotta remember where the heck I'm from. I think I'm not a Blaine County Sheriff. That's not right. Lost Kent, no. LSPD, no. Not a fire. I think it's SASC East. I think that's where I went to. There we go. I'm a ways from work. I went too far. I don't know what that snap is. Is that... Did I just get, like, a ticket? Can't give me a ticket. I'm a police officer. Wouldn't it be funny if at the end of the shift is like, and here's your total of speeding tickets and the damage report for your car. You now owe us $17,000. All right, I'm gonna go end my shift. I told my boss I'm done. I never move faster than when I'm about to end my shift. Hello. Just want to let you know I'm done. I'm off for the evening. I busted every bad guy. I even got rid of some of them for you. So the streets are safer because of me. Have a great evening, and I'm out of here. So if you're curious and you are the kind of person who likes and doing role play stuff, if you like being someone who is kind of in a group and you want to learn CHRP, man, it's such a neat system. And like you saw, like today, you've seen a few times where I played and it was really fun and I did a lot of kind of like adventures and whatnot. But like today, just driving around, and I'm sure you have, if you've had GTA, I'm sure you've done the same. But like just driving around and kind of in your own head, hey, I'm a police officer. I'm just looking around, and like when I went up to the top there and I went looking to talk to my informant or whatever, like it's just fun. It's something chill to do. You throw on some jazz, and you just go. It's great, and then when you want it to step up and you want something exciting to happen, you throw out the request call and hang out with some folks. It's great. It's really, really great. I'm really thankful to CHRP and for the people who were able to help me out and keep let me, been patient with me to learn. Been great. I've really, really enjoyed it. I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. All right. I'm gonna take another little break, and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna jump back into a different game. Get back into Final Fantasy. Okay, give me just a sec. Hello again. Did you? No, I did not. Did you? I heard you did. All right, let's jump back into Final Fantasy. What category am I in? I want to check because I thought I was in Grand Theft Auto 5 and I did hit the button, but yeah, okay. It just was weirdly refreshed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you for saying so. I have 112 messages on Discord. I have 80 emails to check. I've been negligent in checking my messages, and I'd like to say it's because I'm so I care so much, and like it's the reason I'm leaving everybody on unread is because I care so much about what they say. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Yeah, it hits like a truck. Mongolian horde? It's definitely got... It looks like it's got bone. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive.
So what do you say? Want to join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like an Amutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol! Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot!
You just call me a minion?
People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Pretty please. Pretty please. Wow, we're going a long way up. Okay. Cool handle on that sword too. Whoa. We are a long way up. I feel like this is the way to go. It's not. It's something in the way. I'll get it one of these days. Don't worry about it. Cloud's a big believer in not overexerting himself. You know, there's no reason to get excited and run everywhere.
They're ninjas from Wutai.
Looking for someone to disembowel. It's very pointy.
We're at war?
The Great Ninja War? Another one?
What about my mission?
That's Great Ninja War number 5.
Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Do you have a phone? Have you checked in?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right.
Oh, poor Yuffie. She seemed pretty ticked off. I think she's gonna go postal. Or what do they call? What's go postal these days? That's probably not politically correct anymore. Wow.
Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing. I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You don't hunt for us. Remember that.
I want to go up there. There's a thing up there that I want. I'm sure of it. All right, let's start the cutscene. Hello, Supersonic Baggers. How you doing? Have you decided on a new name? I know we were talking about it the other day. All right, let's have a sit down. Thanks for not breaking my stream streak yesterday. Had to work. No, thank you. I'm impressed by the stream streak, but I tell you what, it's not because I wanted to. I would have streamed. You can thank my denomination. What am I out of? I don't even know what half this stuff does. Wow, that's a good bracelet. That'll help everybody. All right, I'll buy another one of those. And that's it. Let's just give that to a friend. You don't know yet? Well, I hope you're well. Let's give that to Yuffie. She's cute. She can have it. Plus, she got one made of bone. There's no way she likes that one. This is what much more ninja-ish. Purple. Take it away from Aerith. And then that one we can take away. Okay, what do we got? We already have a cess, so we don't need that. Item economizer. Sure, why not? There you go. See, she's super powerful now. She can kick butt and take names. Cloud finally got some XP. Jeepers. Of course, everything up here is worth 15, right? Increase MP by 3. Probably that one. Although, you know, for like, how far do I? Part of me thinks that the game. Oh no, we're at the top now. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of growth to do. There's not. Okay. Probably nearing end game then. If we're getting that far up in the skill tree. Okay, let's walk through the door. Yuffie's mad. She's just kicking stuff around. Gotta love it when it starts loading. A visitor and we ran 31 errands? Dude! Time for a nap. That's too many errands for one person. Like if I go to the grocery store, I'm not sure I buy 31 things. Can't get a good camera angle. Ew.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Local paper had a raffle, 30 places for 25 inch bunny. One having $50 in side bonus, 10 more in another paper. 8, 10 for somewhere a bit drive. Oh wow, there's like a quest? That's kind of neat. It's a boss fight. Neato.
Don't overdo it.
Don't let me down. Watch yourself. Here we go. How you like this?
Ice. All right, cool. I know who has that.
All right, you're up.
Hang back.
Howie. Here. Eat this.
Gotcha.
Calling ice.
Ow! No, I'm good. I don't need a potion. I don't know why it's sparkling. Like, what does it want me to do when it sparkles? Does it mean there's something good in here I should do? Like, throw a hazardous material at it? What about a grenade? Let's hit it with a Molotov cocktail. That could be fun. That doesn't work. Spider web? No. Grenade. Celery. No, I don't know what celery is supposed to do in this situation. You were pretty far from the others, so not as many people entered as those ones. Hey, if you win, you win. That's a good thing. You put in the work, right?
You ready? Deal with that.
All set. You're up. You won't regret this. Here I go. Got you now. You can thank me later. Don't let me down. Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
I don't know why I'm pausing. Ow! Alright, well, we'll just heal. Ouch.
That's it. Let's do this. Tifa! Finish it.
You picked the right girl.
So noisy.
Just great.
Did she die? Hope not. Items, Giga Potion, Yuffie. Items. I need MP, man.
Good to go?
I got this.
Yeah, hold on one sec. One sec. Be right back. Sorry, buddy. I got to end stream.